Oh shit. The VOD viewers can't hear this actually because it's being played from a window. Well, just imagine a bangin' ass song. Fuck. All right, I just realized I'm hi, Edgelord. I just realized I was dancing to literally no one. And the full weight of the irrelevancy of my life came crashing down around my ears. I'm gonna post the stream announcements now. I'm glad you got here so promptly, Edgelord. For that, I will forgive your cardinal sin of conflating text and subtext in my chat yesterday. Hello, Todd. Hello, Vega. How goes it? I hope you have all been well. What did I do last night? Beans! No, never mind. That gift sub was 18 hours ago. Nevertheless, welcome to the chat. And hi. No, an edgelord. The line subtext is for cowards does not refer to the recognition of subtext. It refers to the use of subtext. I think you might be laboring under a misapprehension. Regardless. No, Practical Aviation Cat, no. All right, for that, Practical Aviation Cat, I will not be dyeing my hair black. I was gonna dye it black because you said of my dark hair in that screenshot of me playing Symphony of the Night from over 2 years ago that the dark hair was striking, and so I was gonna dye it black. But now, because you're not actually watching today's stream, I'm not going to do that. So, dwell on what you've done. Hi, Frampus! It's going okay. I didn't do anything today except gorge myself on rice and start stream. It takes me a long time to get ready for stream. It's a real fucking problem for me. Last night, what did I do last night? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Last night I finished stream and then I made myself some turkey wraps. Fake turkey, tofurkey wraps, and then I sat here at this desk watching some, but not all, of a video of a man playing Mario Maker, and then Amber came in, and she wanted to watch Senritsu Kaiki File Kawasugi with me, and so we watched an episode and a half of that, and then I started drowsing, and I slept until midnight, and then we watched the rest of the episode, and then I went to bed. Hello, Zephyr. I'm fine. An edgelord, rice pilaf. Every day, it's starting to feel less and less like food and more like a grim ritual or like feeding an animal or like astronaut food, just like shunting nutrients into my face hole. But every morning I get out the interior chamber of the rice cooker and I pour in 1 3/4 cups of water and a dash of olive oil and all of the contents of the box of rice pilaf being all the uncooked rice and then also the packet with all the spices. And then I stir it like this with like a cauldron, and then I put it in the rice cooker for an hour. Which, that part is good, I think, because like when I am in a position to do the work to make breakfast, I'm not that hungry because it's like I've just woken up and I can't eat that much just after I've woken up. I like won't have an appetite if I do make something. It'll just be like a bowl of cereal maybe, and that's not enough to sustain me. But Zizek voice. If I put everything into the rice cooker, then I have to wait for an hour as my appetite grows. I can smell the aroma of the cooking rice pilaf from the other room, and it whets my appetite so that by the time the box is done, I eat the entire thing. Oh, nice, Vega. Congrats on the mutual gorgation. Thanks, Entrots. Have you noticed something humorous about it? Do-do-do. I find myself tempted, viewer, darkly tempted, to do point redeem type activities without actually receiving any points for them. This horn is just so compelling and so alluring. I would love to do it so dearly, but that is a sacred thing between my— oh, okay. Thank you, Vega. Also, hi, 20 yards. I can reduce the price of that for you. I need one that says Jimbo. That would be good. Have you guys seriously not noticed? Entrots, once again, I say to you. That was a much gentler and more sensible doot. All right, 87. 15,387 points for an Ahegao now. Thank you, Saris. Maddox Mibbo Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Hello, MK. Hello, Saris, whom I already greeted. MK did some very important, very dear work for me this morning in helping me to locate the game that Ray wanted to come on this channel and play with me. So we must all now bow down and indicate to MK how gracious she is for sparing her time for this channel and how ill it would run without her counsel. Do 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 do. Yeah, I was talking to MK. I was like, I don't know. There's a lot of games by this title or in this series. I don't know which specific one it is. And MK said, "Is it this one? It came out around the same time as Zoombinis and was released by the same company, and it was that one." Oh, Lock Shield, certainly. You know what's great is that at my old place, my roommate's room was just on the other side of this wall that's behind the camera. And so I would make a lot of doots, and she'd become very angry. She didn't like overhearing the doots. It was very annoying to her. But now my roommate is on the other side of this hall, so I can go and face no consequences. How's my lipstick? I feel like it's fine. I don't think I have the black lipstick on my desk, though, which is an issue. I wanted to wear the purple today, but I couldn't find it. It's probably somewhere here in this pile of bullshit on my desk, but nevertheless defied my efforts to search for it. Ray put it on not too long ago, which makes me think that it must have been downstairs, but I can't find it downstairs now. All right, whatever. Anyway. Ah. This song does extremely go off, though. Here, let me search. No, that's not how you type that word. 5 minutes? Sure, go for it. I mean, MK, I already told them that you got me the Gollum game. I said it to them the day after you got it for me. Or the next stream. Yeah, no, that was a while ago. I am looking forward to streaming that. I could even stream that after Wind Waker, except I think that, like, due to the ancient accord, I really have to stream a test custom game after Wind Waker. Like, it's been a really long time since I streamed one of those, and I've been having fun, but Chants of Sonar. Oh, Fear and Hunger 2 is on the list. Everybody wants to see me stream Fear and Hunger 2. I can do funny voices for the characters, and then I'll be upset when I lose and the characters get their limbs cut off, which is not something I like to see. Arbeat and also one of the viewers as Anonymous Shrew are also browsing this right now. But yeah, it's been so long. Getting Over It was a test custom. That's insane, dude. That's brutal. Because I actually enjoyed it. Getting Over It is like the test custom that I enjoyed the second most after Pentiment. Now everybody's fucking crowding in. Hi, MK. Hi, Anonymous Skunk and Buffalo. I hope so, MK. I am gonna have fun playing it, I think. I don't think that I need to beat it. I can make a good faith effort, and Amber can give me pointers towards that effort, but I really don't know that I need to beat Fear and Hunger 2. I can perhaps just start playing the game and voice Marco. Yeah, it is a good list. We've got, like, 3 games and a Bionicle Hour that was funded 200 years ago for me to do. Fucking Bionicle Lore Hour. What okay, I'll next time I do a subathon, I shall have to set aside an hour to talk about Bionicle lore. For an hour? Okay, fine. Miserable. Anyway, it's not very hard if you get Abella at the start. Is Abella the redhead in the yellow work suit? What is it called? Boiler suit? I used the words contemptible pervert in the stream announcement today, and I couldn't remember what those were from, and I assumed they had to be from something contemptible that I couldn't talk about on stream. But no, it's root.bear, thank you for the follow. It's Baldur's Gate 3, when you're playing as the Dirge, and I think you're looking at Alfira's body. It talks about the contemptible pervert within lavishing blow after blow on her corpse. Look at that! Oh, eminently respectable. Zephyr, yes, but consider that if the question you ask me is at all sexual, one or more of my mods will converge on you and strip your carcass clean like piranhas skinning a cow. She's the one with the big butt. Lockshield, I'm skeptical that any character in Fear and Hunger is canonically depicted with a big ass. I'm pretty sure they're all cachectic. Oh, I see. You know, just like, any parts you were scared to lose? I didn't cut my dick off. No. I mean, in general, I think that, listen, let's be real here. I'm gonna, be problematic and say that... Listen, before I transitioned, I was under the impression that I was benefiting from some sort of male privilege, and I was like, oh man, I'd hate to lose all my male privilege. I spent all this time learning as doctrine that I have all this male privilege, working in unseen ways, improving and enhancing my life. Why, if I were to transition, perish the thought. What might I be without my male privilege? It was not a real thing, and that was not a loss. Bah! All right, I'm gonna play the video game known as A Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Even though I am really cute. Here, I guess we can take a little time to appreciate how cute I am. Hello, hello, hello. Here in this screen wide mode where my cuteness is most manifest. And now I will once again shrink down and be very small and be in the corner. Thank you. MK says that I was in unique circumstances. What, being trans? That is pretty unique. There are not many of us. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. A most fetching streamer to brighten our respective norms. Well said, Saras. Oh, I see, MK. I guess that I also could have benefited from privilege in my teaching. Maybe. If I had used it. I did notice, one of the things can I have the game make noise? Jesus Christ. One of the things I noticed when I was working at the grade school is the difficulty I had in commanding any sort of attention or respect from the children. Because I wasn't very good at, I've talked a few times about the flip that the female teachers can do, where they go from being like warm, smiling, radiant, kind mother figures to a dark storm cloud brewing with the vague threat of being in trouble. I couldn't do that flip well. The thing is that the male teachers, a male teacher can just be like, hey, watch it. And he's very scary because of his deep voice, but I didn't want to do that because I was trying to convince the children that I was a woman. So I was kind of up Schitt's Creek in that regard. Maddox Kent. I think that male privilege is debuffed somewhat by being a colossal faggot. Oh, I'm sorry, MK. Good morning, Bremy. How goes it? All right, we got a Triforce chart translated by Tingle yesterday. Tingle lives on this tower in the middle of the sea. Here, are there supposed to be chews on his tower? I need another bottle really fucking badly because I lost that Pit of Trials yesterday, and I absolutely would have won it. I lost it at room 48. I absolutely would have won if I had just had another full health bar. I.e. another fairy. So yeah, Tingle lives on this tower in the middle of the sea, and he has these two sub-Tingles of lesser colors that he forces into servitude to rotate the... Is this even a lighthouse? There's no light emanating from it. What is the purpose of its rotation? Anyway. Oh, Mr. Fairy, what should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? It looks like you are carrying a slightly larger wallet around with you, but still, it is not quite large enough. If you don't have a really, really big wallet, it will be very difficult for you to carry enough rupees to your hard-working friend Tingle. Why is he so fucking money-grubbing in this one? In Majora's Mask, he doesn't charge you more than 100 rupees for anything. I don't think he charges you more than 50 rupees for anything. And that would be terrible. Maybe you should kindly ask the fairy on the island north of here for assistance. Yes, when you ask a fairy for help, good things are bound to happen, so goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Come visit me here at the Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes the place spin and spin. I don't think that's the fairy magic. I think that's these two poor indentured tingles. Watch out, that thing's electric. Oh, I already cut those. Chop, chop. Oh, wow. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the Master Sword, the sword that seals the darkness. Of course, it cannot cut through this mailbox, which is craft of adamant. Thank you. All right. I've got everything I need. We're going north of here. I do not have the map north of here, so that might be interesting if I were to go north of here. No, bad. Tingle is inspired by Aum? What? Sarah's Hawk, are there typos in that name or is it not Japanese? Wasn't that the terrorist group? Was the cult that tried to gas the Tokyo subway? What the fuck? Why is it spelled that? What do you mean Shin R-Y-K-Y-O? Y is not a vowel in Japanese. What the fuck is that? Alright, well now I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. In the Wikipedia article, it's spelled with an I. I don't know what the fuck that Aum is. Arefu, better known by their former name, Aum. Oh, Olm. Okay, what? Who the fuck decided how to spell that stupid shit? If it's Olm, why is it A-U-M? Which would be Aum. Anyway, Shinrikyo, right. RB, it's spelled wrong. Listen, I don't mean to tell this terrorist group. Ah! Ghost on a Bicycle is doing great. Listen, I don't mean to tell this terrorist group how to write their own name in Hepburn, but they fucking misfucking spelled it. Ah! Bomb the squid! I got 21 of these. I'm sorry, did these not fucking do anything? Oh lord, you have to aim them so much better than I've been aiming them. Are you shitting me? You expect me to be able to aim these fucking things? How? There's no aiming reticle. What? The Y stick is inverted. How the hell would I ever? Are you shitting me? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh my god, you can lock on with L. Okay, well, this blows. Okay, great. And I don't have any arrows, so... I'm not convinced that boomerang works, because I tried to boomerang this thing once before and it didn't work out for me. Okay, I'm fucked now. Yeah. That sucks. Well, I realized too late that L targeting existed. Please put me back on Tingle's Island. Please don't put me in the middle of fucking nowhere. Please don't just throw me somewhere. What's up? Maybe. Please hold, viewer. Hi guys, sorry, Amber needed the cord to her webcam, which I apparently had in here since the last LEGO stream. I apologize. I needed to find that for her. Now, I tell you a huge problem with this game, which is that I don't know where to go to buy bombs or arrows. Like, I have 500 rupees. That would presumably be enough to get me a full inventory of either bombs or arrows. But I literally have no idea where to go for either. If MK had not just said windfall for bombs, I would still have no idea where to go for either. There we go. Whoa, whoa. There's windfall. Okay, I was also right there, so I maybe didn't have to warp there, but... the hurried man counts every step twice, or whatever. I don't really want to consult Beetle's shop ship chart. That sounds really dumb and boring. There we go. Alright, well done, Link. Just thinks Beetle here has arrows. Also, there's that chest there that's invisible for some reason. Yeah, Bremy, I'm also sorry that I don't want to be immersed in the rich ocean life. In Majora, you could just roll around, turn in a field, and oh god! Alright, shut up. Very droll, Saris? Alright. I don't like that they move the King of Red Lions to that dock every time I reload the area. I like him to stay at whatever stupid fucked up place I deposited him. Whoop.
Welcome, yes, welcome to you. Welcome to the bomb shop.
I'm sure, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you, kind sir.
Okay. Did I visit him before he got robbed by pirates? No, never. I literally did not know what his shop was for until he got robbed by pirates. Is he rude before, MK? Single Island. I see he was humbled by his experience being robbed by pirates, as so many of us are. All right, let's see here. We are facing north. We got out the sail. I've got my bums on the bar. Don't you fuck with me, you nasty old shark. I'm going into the next cell to try to find the fish. I get the map from the fish, and then try to find the fairy island. Such is my intent. I think that I may have to kill the squid. Alright. Now then. I don't yet have access to L targeting here. So, how about instead... Oh, wait, but that also takes multiple hits. Do I just have access to L targeting now? No, I don't. Can I L target, please? Can I L target, please? Why would you do this to me, video game? I didn't do shit. Okay, there we go. I mean, that didn't hit the eye that I was targeting, but it did hit an eye. Excuse me, viewer? I was sitting on my cord. Okay. No, please. Excuse... I really don't feel that the tentacles should be able to shield the eye from the impact of the bomb. Come on. What the fuck? How is it not hitting? What the fuck is the point of L targeting? Okay, thank you. I think I'm fucked, though. I do think that I might be fucked. Like, I think I'm about to get at... You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I was locked on. I fired 3 different bombs from 3 different positions at 3 different angles. I was locked on for all of them. None of them actually registered a hit. What the fuck? MK saith, I think it's better to spam arrows first. I mean, why is that better? Like, my problem wasn't that I ran out of bombs, it's that the bombs weren't hitting. Anyway, I have to fucking warp back to Windfall now. What am I doing, man? Just, I've already lost using the boomerang without L targeting. That's what I tried to do the first time I encountered one, and it did not go well for me. So I am not especially compelled by the thought of attempting it again.
I've never
Sarah's
seen a
Hawk, thank you
woman.
for the gift sub. I'm sure Zephyr appreciates that. This one just has too many eyes. Simply too many. It's nice that I have a use for all this money now, and also that I actually have a place where I can get bombs. For once, my twin problems of having nothing to spend my money on and not being able to get my basic resources have a shared solution. Bombs, you want it? Pippi, I've not applied for Elden Ring Night Rain closed network tests. Oh no. Maybe I should have done that. It's something my viewers would be interested in seeing. That doesn't look like, the game does not look like I would enjoy playing it. I don't think I have to do this actually. Elden Ring Nachtreihe. Okay, just point the wind west. By which I mean blowing out of the east. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bremy, are you referencing? What the hell? I'm stuck on Beetle. MK suggests spamming arrows first because they're precise, but I am not convinced that the arrows will be precise in my aim. That has not been my experience. Ah, an edgelord. It looks dumb. It looks so dumb. It looks so stupid. No. All right. Okay, I shouldn't say dumb and stupid just because it doesn't appeal to me personally. But as whoever that was, it might have even been, I don't think it was an edgelord, I think it was maybe Walter in my Discord said, it is a Souls game without a single player experience and without any lore. And those are two things that I generally like about Souls games. Also, the characters are pre-made. Another thing I like about Souls games is figuring out the build and getting the stuff I need for my build, figuring out like what stat distribution is best at what points in the run, especially because I'm usually doing some kind of stupid challenge run. Fish detected. I can maybe get the map for this area without having to encounter the squid. Dare I? Please, Mr. Fish. Ah, an edgelord. So it's like the Chalice dungeons. But not like the pre-built Chalice dungeons that you have to go through to see Queen Yharnam. It's like the randomized Chalice dungeons with codes. Everyone likes those. Oh, smile fry. Yeah, I heard. I think you want to try information about this island. How could he use that brush to apply ink? If it's like soaking wet with seawater. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. That is useless. Fuck you. You didn't give me shit. This is one of the worst fish in the game. MK, you can try. Ah, la la la's. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was just talking about how I'm not anticipating a very highly anticipated game. This makes me countercultural and my opinions more trustworthy. Vega saith, TBH, despite liking the idea, I don't overly trust many big studios to know what appeals to existing roguelike fans. Roguelike fans often like randomness, Souls-like fans often like the satisfaction of knowledge and planning. I'm excited, but skeptical. I am neither. I mean, I guess I'm skeptical. Not really. I feel like skeptical, it conveys a sense of creeping doubt. Whoa, it's Mr. Sploosh. What are you doing out here, buddy boy? Ooh, I can't climb up from that position, Mr. Sploosh. How's it going? Yo, Mr. Sploosh, fucking talk to me, brother.
Oh, never mind, my mistake. Yeah, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? It's 50 rupees per game. Wanna try?
You bet.
Alright, now then, him! Oh, so you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotshot, yeah? You say this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? Ah, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. You can manage to sink the 5 pirate ships you'll see off the horizon. We'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon, you shrimpy little land robber. However, we won't tolerate any comments about how the pirate ship looks like barrels. You only get 10 shots, you heard me. You can move your cannon with stick and fire with A. Etc, etc. I got it, brother. Of course he's French. You hear, he goes spleesh. Alright. Oh, interesting. Oh, this seems like it sucks. Okay, that was way too distant. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-huh. Fuck. Oh, the fucking Y stick is inverted in this mode too. Why do they do that? I definitely thought that that barrel was way closer, dude. Fuck you. 32 degrees. All right. 20 degrees, 32 degrees. I just need to write down the degrees. 20 the grease. All right. I'm going to streamer intercom. 20, 32. I mean, it seems pretty simple, unless the position of the barrels is randomized every time, which it might be, which is a horrifying thought. Oh, too bad. It's 50 rupees per game.
Oh, no. Is the position of the barrels randomized every time? That's no bueno. Fuck you! I feel like I'm gonna get the fish as collateral damage here. Oh, God. I have 2 attempts to hit both of these. This one looks fairly close, so I'm gonna start at like 20 degrees. Uh-huh. 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 my god!
Psh, wow, nice shooting. But we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily. Miss, miss?
Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it, don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid. I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. It's yours, so take it. Thank you, Gooey. I will have a treat. Holy shit, I got a piece of heart for that. Alright, nice job and all that.
You can leave the ladder behind you. Climb down it in an orderly manner, if you please. Fucking goodbye.
Alright, that went the fuck off. It was so far away, and I thought that 45 degrees was probably how you get the ball to shoot the furthest. I thought I'd just start at 45 and refine from there, but it turned out I didn't have to refine. Because I was perfect from word one. Where the fuck is the squid here? South, I guess? Maybe southeast? Probably just south. The dark spade shapes like heads of squid. Is that what those are? No, those are leaves, MK. Right. What just said. MK. You don't know this game at all. Fuck. MK thought they were squids. I thought they was squids. Where the squid's at? Come on, give me a squid. I want to kill the squid. Come on. I've been living in fear of this squid for too long. Let me kill it. Let me kill the squid. Come on, let's go. May happen. It's squid time. Come on, dude. Come on. Squid. Squid zone. Squid time. Fuck. Oh, yeah? We got our Mr. Shark. I'm kind of tacking into the wind here. Squid game. Ow, fuck. Yeah, well, I wasn't going that fast, so I'm not surprised. I know, to take out the Wind Waker and do the thing and go, whoa, whoa, whoa. That took me an embarrassing number of attempts. Shark, I'm headed to whatever the fuck that island is, and you can't stop me. What's with the Laco squid? Like, I was pretty stoked to fight that squid. Fuck, regular zebra. Alright, I feel duped. Where's the squid at, you know? It's like, where's the beef? Where's the squid? Also, Tingle said that there is a fairy island north of him. And I searched all over that cell, and I didn't see no fairy island. I was regular zebra, but I went that way again. And I was not able to encounter squid. Where am I going presently? I feel like I've already been to this tower, and that's probably just like that one dungeon that was shaped like a tower. Man, I do be tacking to the wind. I'm going like 90 degrees from where I set the wind. Alright. I do see the fish for it. Fuck this, I guess. I guess I'll just go to Windfall. You know, I've always said you can't spend your life chasing squids. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What? Okay. Well, back to Windfall. Shrimpo is losing time. Okay, so that's not supposed to be a thing. My copy of Wind Waker looked a little strange. I didn't remember Link's eyes being that sunken and hollowed. The King of Red Lion's usual grin was distorted into a grisly leer. Bum 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 bum. Just recently, my missing daughter Milo was returned to me. So anyway, taking strolls is kind of a hobby of mine. I'm always moving, buddy. But do you think it's strange for a young guy like me to walk around so much? What the fuck does that mean? Young people usually hate to move their bodies, and yet I am an outlier. Shrimpo killed my mom and also my parents. Makar told me to kill myself, which I don't remember being in the original game. Welcome, yes, welcome to the bomb shop. Have 10 bombs. Thank you so much. How many bombs can I carry? Wow, more than 55? How many fucking bombs can I carry? Okay, 60. Cool. That's enough to kill a squid if I can actually fire all of them. Young guy's well known for being rooted to the spot. MK, now you're making me think of the Hex again. For some reason, the Hex has been on my mind lately. Maybe because it's one of the best games ever made. My bag of Sour Patch Kids just fell off the desk. I think that's an ill omen. I think this game is in fact haunted. Alright, what did Maddox Kent say? Squid pro quo? No, that's a good joke. I won't ban Maddox Kent. Oh, Shrimpo's Oasis. I was talking to Barry about the cabana last night. She said that when she was a kid, she had the paper map for Wind Waker up on her wall, and that she had circled where the cabana was. She had tried to label it cabana, but she had never seen that word before, so she instead wrote Kanaba, transposing the B and the N. Triforce chart 6 is the only Triforce chart I've got. Treasure chart 7, useless. What do you mean open it with A? Why wouldn't it just be open by default? Why do you have to hit A to open it? What the fuck is the purpose of that? Is that katakana? It looks so much like katakana, but it's fucking illegible. Yes, there's Tingle's Tower. That I know. Oh, and that's what he meant when he said there's a ferry north of him. Okay. Beatles chart. Ugh. Why is one of them in a Spartan helmet? I don't even think that's Spartan. I think that's the other kind of Greek helmet. Incredible chart. Oh, really? Wait, really? Huh. This shows me where... how many of the Triforce charts are. 5, 7 of the Triforce, 7 of the 8 Triforce charts are. And one of them is, oh no, one of them is on the ghost ship. I heard about this dumbass fucking ghost ship. Oh no, it's mandatory? That's awful, dude. Alright, well now we know where they are. Alright, I did not hear good things about the ghost ship. Anyway, Triforce chart 6. Oh no. Oh, you have to match? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait! Okay. 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 So I can kind of see where this would be. Okay. That's probably the same. That's probably the same zone. Right, so it would be like due east from the eastern point of... Oh, unless there's other triangle isles. I don't like that it said Northern Triangle Isle, which makes it sound like there's other triangle isles and I might be looking at the wrong one. There's 3, so saith MK. Why, MK? Is that number somehow significant to the video game series, The Legend of Zelda? Bum 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 manum 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 manum. Okay. But South Triangle Isle, or Northern Triangle Isle, is due south of me here. So let me set my Wind Waker to south. The incredible chart showed you what square it's on? No, that showed me what square the chart is in. I'm not looking for the chart, I'm looking for the piece. What do you mean, just as right? How is Wind Waker treating me? Badly, as ever. Oh, it has a Triforce icon too. Incredible chart. Oh, I see. That's what that is. Okay, so like due south for a few squares from here. Okay. Of course, Tingle said he added them when he deciphered... Stop. When he deciphered the chart. That should have been blisteringly obvious. We all listen to Tingle. Squid. 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 Squid! No, I don't have the Triforce. Come on, man. You gotta give me that squid. I gotta redeem myself in the eye of the viewer. That is a lesser squid. That is of no interest to me. Begone, squid. Don't come back unless you have your squid. Shit. You know, I would sure like to see the normal version of this map now. There we go. Hey, leaping fish. MK and I were talking about this fish this morning. How they say that they're fighting evil. Can't fight evil on an empty stomach, you know. They don't do fucking anything. They just leap out of the water and then swim back to where they leapt out of the water and leap out of the water again on an endless cycle. They don't do fucking shit. I don't know if they're supposed to be like... I don't know if the idea is that by talking to you they're fighting evil, but then they say you have to feed them as the price for talking with them. They say can't fight evil on an empty stomach. Like fighting evil is something they're doing regardless, and not is something they do immediately after you feed them. They're cleaning up these seas. I think I do just, because I can see what they do from far off. They just leap out of the water and swim back. You can watch them do it. That's what everybody says, just. Let me read what MK said about the fish because it made me laugh. Eating mozzarella sticks. Yeah, you're gonna want to hang a left at Union Turnpike. Anyway, you're welcome for fighting evil. Bye. See, that makes the fish sound kind of relatable to me, personally. They're like cops. I would take the fish on my Wawa / Sheets run. I have not gotten food from a Wawa in so long. Okay, I'm about to enter the next square, and I should keep my eyes peeled for the fish, although he'll be hard to see in the dark. Fish! Alright, he'll probably be to the left of me. I'm kind of riding the western edge of this square. Fish! Fish. 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 Fish! 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 Oh, I see him. He's so far off. And this is the island where I fish up a piece of the Triforce as well. Fish up. Oh. There's some bullshit floating around, but I'm not gonna let that distract me from giving this fish some food. No. I mean, I am kind of making a fish delivery. Regular zebra, there's not a Wawa within walking distance of me. In my old place in West, there was at least a Wawa like a long walk away. But now that I live in South, there's no Wawa. No how. Yo, fish. Let me feed your ass. Mling. Hi, Smile Fry. I've been fighting evil. Yeah, like all the fucking monsters flying around up here? No, not them. Stop by opening up your sea chart. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, there we go. There it is. A famed photographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. He is apparently real wise and talented in the ways of photography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. Keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. Yeah, do you mean that, like, teenager who told me to take a picture of something big and pale and round? By the way, Smile Fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? And that's all the info I've got to offer. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, but get time for you to get brained off of your fucking ship. Ow, fuck. It's not even the item I was trying to use. Okay, they do die to one arrow, which is extremely useful. And then they give you an orb as if I could ever use that orb. Or fetch it or break it in a meaningful way. Okay. I feel like the sea is slightly higher around Triangle Island. What the fuck? There we go. I feel like the sea is slightly higher around Triangle Island than it was represented in that map. Maybe the tides have risen. Hey, look at that. I completed a full column of the map. That's the only full column or row that I've come even close to completing. Isn't that a thing? All right, not Ice Ring Island, not Ass Island. Southern Triangle Island. Not the incredible chart. Oh, okay. I need to be on the other point. Oh, fuck. Ah! That was really scary. It knew to get out of the way as soon as I started shooting. Moving very slowly. Very slowly. Moving very, very slowly. Ah! There. The thing kind of looks like Diaboromon, don't we think? Alright. Wrong corner, dickhead! Wow, this certainly is beautiful music. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum ba da 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 ba da 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 do do da 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 do boot da 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 do ba da 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 do boot da 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 do da 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 do. Hi, Bean Schemes. Interesting. I didn't realize you get a badge when you're a subscriber. Oh no. Why wouldn't they just make it just you have to put your thing down in the right general area? Oh, please. Oh my god, I got a Triforce shard. That's my first one. You need 7 more shards to form a complete piece of the Triforce. Alright. Tell you what I'm gonna do now. I think I deserve a reward. Oh, okay, never mind. I think it's just east of here. Thanks, Maddox. MK, do you mean like in Animal Crossing? Where you can fish up a can or a tire? Those are actually cool and useful though, because you use them to craft items in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and they're the only way to get those trash items. So it actually becomes a kind of rare crafting material, the garbage. Hi Nix, how's it going? Ba-ba-da-ba. Hello, cute little seagulls. Thank you for joining me. Thank you very much, Nix. I felt good about my outfit today. Which is why I was smiling so broadly and authentically in the picture that I posted to my Twitch and Instagram stories to announce this stream. I'm very sorry for you, Zephyr. I can't imagine why that might be. What's up, Arbeat? How's it going? I was hoping that I could kind of thwap the seagull by jumping just when it flew overhead and get it to hit the... They are calling me Authentessa. Whoa! I did get it to go through the sail there. That was pretty cool. Thank you, Nix. Thank you. I'll be even more goals promptly because I'm getting my hair done on Tuesday. That is the day after tomorrow. Finally. I've been trying to get my hair redone since before Christmas. Since before fucking December. And January 7th was the earliest they could see me. Well, they'll see me. Whichever. Tess is merely a shortening of Tessa. In the charming custom we have. No, I'm not doing all blonde again. Don't be ridiculous. I'm doing my same hair color. Okay. Etc. Alright, sky on the left, cliff on the right, girl in the foreground. I feel like the corners might be kind of tough, but just remember that her pigtails are in them. Okay. I do have an interest in the amusements of nobility, unfortunately. Okay, Tess is short for Tessa, which is short for Tesseract. That's true. It will not be the return of bimbo hair test. That being said, I would be able to better style my bimbo hair if I got bimbo hair again. I didn't really know what I was doing in ages past with my blonde hair. Now I actually have like a hair styling regimen because like I would just let my blonde hair dry and it would be like, I don't know, very frizzy. And it would not have much defined body, but I can't do that with the bicolor hair that I've got now. It does actually need to have like defined bangs and side lock sections. So now I use a blow dryer and curlers to style the entire thing and it looks a lot better. Thanks, Nyx. God, I bet people fucking love watching me do this too. What have I done here? God, I wish there was a bigger gap. God, this sucks. I feel so dumb. I do feel really dumb is the thing. Wow, look at that. I've assembled a certain amount of her face. Where is the piece that I'm... There it is. It's all the way up there. Okay. Okay. Think we might be getting somewhere here. I see a no context Bremy note on Tingle Musk. There was yesterday, Tingle said something about being able to smell us. But it was actually being able to, yes, smell our chart. Okay, bottom row, done. Fuck, yes. All right. The two white pieces are the top left, that I remember. All right, so what does the middle row look like? The piece in the top right is going to be far left. It's not the middle row. It's just the second from the bottom. Piece in the top right and piece second in the top row have to be either end of that next row. Right, okay, there you go. So it's the eyes. It's ear, eye, ear. It's actually super simple. Okay, cool. No, don't do that. Oh. Shit, really? Shit, really? Are you gonna make it that easy for me? Really? No. Yeah, like this. Holy fuck. Yay! Next row done. Yay! Okay, now I just have the top half. A lot fewer moving pieces, although I may have to move them more ultimately. Why am I doing this, man? You know they're just gonna give me money for this. Okay, I can see the 4 pieces that must be. The thing is, now that I'm down to these 2 rows, so what I've been doing is assembling, is identifying the pieces, right? Of each, because there's 4 pieces in each row. I've been identifying those pieces, and then I've been rearranging the parts so that I can get them all in a sequence where they're all touching. And then I can move them like a snake from the video game Snake into the spot. Probably an edgelord. But my experience from last time tells me that when you're down to the last half, it's actually not enough to assemble just like 1 row as a complete sequence, because then if that last row isn't also in the correct order, you are going to have to upset the second to last row in order to get it to rights. So now at this point, I do have to assemble this entire half of the puzzle as one unbroken sequence. I can see... Okay. Okay, now I've got the pieces that make up her head, the pieces that make up the second row from the top. 3 of them in the right order. But I do still have to put the rest in the right order. And the top row is gonna go this piece, and then this piece, and then the piece with the... Oh, no, wait. What piece is missing? Right. And then a gap and then a piece with the house. Okay. Yes, I know, Captain. People were telling me to do that last night. I feel like those are in the correct order. That's in the correct order. That's in the correct order. That's in the correct order. All right, now all of those are in the correct order. But then what goes above, it's that. Okay. All right. Huh. Oh, I've done this backwards, seemingly. Can I still make it work? You know I'm fucking this shit up. You know I'm not doing this correctly. There's a 0% chance I'm doing this correctly. I have, in fact, fucked it up. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Okay, hang on. No. Yeah. Well, no. No. Okay. Girl, no. Just rotate clockwise. Of course, CSS. Oh, allow me to make obeisance. I'm so sorry, yes. Oh, this is so obvious to your enlightened mind. How could I blunder in the dark like a stupid blind child? It's a puzzle! All right. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Okay. Nope. Don't like it. Okay. Okay. I mean, they are technically all adjacent now. This is foolishness of the highest degree. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't any good at all. No. Yes. But now that's in the wrong spot. No. Put those back. Okay, that's where it needs to be. Please do not ever touch that piece again. That piece is in the correct corner. Please don't touch it again. I'm fucked now, though. I'm fucked now, though. I think that I'm not gonna be able to do this without upsetting the corners.
I've never seen a woman.
I'm Bozo. Thank you so much for the 12 months. No, bad Tessa. That's the wrong one. Everything fucking fell apart, dude. I cleared those first 2 rows so seamlessly. I felt so smart. I felt like I had a good handle on what was going on. Are we missing the top right corner? I'm not sure. Probably, right? Yeah, because there's got to be a missing square. Oh, look. No, look. Look at, okay, those 2. Yeah, okay, so yes. Yeah, top right corner is the one that's missing. Haters will look at you and say, no, bad Tessa. Okay, so here's the thing. Right now, the top row is perfect, but... Oh... Fuck. 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 Okay, I've gotten those all in a row. Okay. There are no bad Tessas, only bad behaviors. Her head just splits open like that. Ah, fuck! Wait. Look, I can rotate these around. I'm not sure if that helps me, but I can rotate. It does help me. 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 No, how did I fuck it up? No, I had it. How did I fuck it up? I had it. How did I fuck it up? I keep on arranging these pieces with the 2 fucking sides of her head flipped. So like, I think I'll have it correct, and then I notice that the 2 sides of her head are in the wrong fucking positions. Okay. So I actually need... that piece to be the tail. Okay. Are you correct in your thinking here, Tessa? I feel like you are not, and you have fucked us again, Tessa. Not for the last time. Hang on. No, I fucked up. I 100% fucked this up. Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, I'm doing it backwards again. I've done it backwards again. Fuck my stupid fucking life, man. Fuck my stupid fucking life, man. I think at this point, I have been working on this one longer than I was working on the other one yesterday. Notwithstanding the reset and the time I had to take to get back here. Okay. God. Okay. I like rotating it clockwise. Thank you, Zephyr. Which means I need the sequence to go left of head, left of center, right of center, right of head. Okay. Let's just build the sequence from scratch. Okay. There's my left of head. There's my left of center. But they're in the wrong order right now. Okay, so I actually need right, like this. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. 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 Oh my god. I live in hell. Okay. To what end? To what end? Anyway, this is still hopeless. This is just Tessa's box from Hellraiser. It's called the Hypercube or whatever. What is the box from Hellraiser called? The Peril Consortium? Lament configuration. Thank you, I was close. It does look like it's an ATM security photo. Fuck my bitch ass life. Peril Consortium was, I like her bangs better this way. Peril Consortium was really close to Lament configuration. The trouble arrangement. Are you doing the sequence as left, down, right, or right, down, left? I don't know what that means. God, I hate these puzzles. It's not required, right? No, it's not required. I need to think here. Extremely not required and the prize is bad. I need to think here. Got all the head pieces in the right order for once. Okay? I need to think about these. No, these last three. Are they in the right order? If I rotate this fucker fully, that ends up there. That ends up there. That ends up there. That ends up there. Yes. I think the two white pieces are reversed from the order that I need them in. The two white pieces in this that are presently in the second row. If they were flipped right now, horizontally, this would be perfect. So I need to find a way to change their orientation. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. No, I think I'm fucking up. Wait, hang on. Maybe it might just take an additional rotation from what I'm thinking. Okay. Now. Okay. So. Like that. Okay. Right. Okay. Now. Yes. Ah. But now I have nowhere to move the head of the snake. What if I move the entire thing backwards? That might actually work. Oh my god, the fucking head pieces are flipped. I am going to end it. Oh lord. Oh my god, how can I, why is it so easy for me to get them confused? I was doing this entire thing. I didn't see any fucking problems with it. My sister Dracula. Oh, I fucked up so fucking badly, dude. I don't even know how. Alright, right now I've got the headpieces in the correct order, but I need to drag the rest of the pieces behind the headpieces in the correct order. That's not what goes there, but now you. Yeah, and then yeah. Bremy, MK thinks I have to get rid of the Bishonen tag for no backseating. I don't agree. Okay, those three are not in the correct orientation, never mind. God, this fucking blows. This blows so fucking much, dude. Okay. No! God in heaven! This did not take me this long to work out the last two rows yesterday. These ones are still in the correct order. It's these goddamn wily white pieces that are always in the opposite order that I need them in. Yes, Captain Oblivion, it is. Listen, this little grid is not gonna cut it, Tessa. God, everything. My fucking life is crumbling around me. Thank you, I will have a treat. Hi, Satellite Siren. I'm still experiencing other realms. No, bad. Something like this. Oh no, our beat might have a power outage later tonight. I'm so sorry to hear that, our. This ain't gonna work out the way I want, I don't think. Yeah, now I've done it. I don't got it! I don't fucking have it! I think the issue is you had it for a second. Oh, you had it, but oh no, you lost it. Looking back, you shouldn't have fouled it. Bow, bow, na, 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 bow, bow, now, bow. This is fucking hopeless, dude. This one is 1 row smaller than the last one. No, it's not, Bram! Good God, Bram! It's the exact same thing! The last one was also 16 tiles with 1 missing! This is such torture, dude. Captain. Okay. So basically, I'm recentering my mind's eye. Basically what I want to do is this. I just need to think of it as a loop, like a sequence. Oof, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a real punch in the gut. Don't let it get to you. Alright, so if I'm rotating it like this, it needs to go from head to tail, moving in a clockwise direction. Left side of head, left bangs, right side of head, house. Black and white spire. Okay. Pop-up dialogue every 15 minutes saying, "You seem to be having some difficulty. Consider reducing the difficulty to 4 squares." Oh, is that a thing to do? That's not, no, that's not helpful. Okay, shush, fuck. Wow, this puzzle is really dangerous. Okay. Left side of head, left bangs, right side of head, house, black and white spire. Left side of head. No. Left bangs, right. It's so hard to get it in the order that I want, viewer. It's really, really, really hard to get it in the order that I want, viewer. Alright. Left side of head, left bangs. But now these fucking pieces are all fucked up. Okay! Alright! Would you like to try the golden Tanuki suit on this sliding tile puzzle? I solved the first 2 rows like instantly! Oh my god. Okay, the right side of head. Thank you, I will hydrate. Okay. House. We're nearing a synthesis. Left side of head. That's left bangs, that's right side of head, that's house. Left side of head, left bangs, right side of head, house. We are coming up on a synthesis, I think. House, then black and white, then spire. Right side, left side of head, left bangs, right side of head, house, black and white, spire. Oh my god. Please, God Almighty. Please, God. No. Oh! Ah! Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh god! Okay, I'll have a couple treats, thank you. Well done, master. Well done indeed. You are among the most talented gamesmiths of the noble classes. Surely a gamesmith would be somebody who makes games, not somebody who plays them. Use it wisely. If these things start flickering, I swear to fucking Christ. Oh, wow. Look at that model. That actually looks really nice. Ah! Whoa, whoa, I'm sorry. Was the hour I just spent solving that puzzle not enough time invested? Yeah, you better make them flicker, you fuckhead. Okay. Ugh. You do kind of be defecating currency. All right, so here's the thing, right? I just solved that puzzle. My brain is like nimble. I've developed a way of thinking about the puzzle that allows me... Zephyr, I would love to demonstrate for you. So that puzzle that I just completed was actually the second of the puzzles in the game. Now you'll notice that... Oh my god. Yeah, the puzzle changes. This is tough. This one is pretty tough, is the tough thing. Bottom row, okay. The issue is gonna be like sorting the top row. But no, one of those tiles is gonna be missing, right? Okay, so it's not actually gonna be a problem. Because the tile with clouds and nothing else would be the one in the upper left. Because Tingle's point on his head occupies the two center pieces on the top row. Okay, no, I'm good, thanks. Okay, cool. Those two are already in order. I need the other... Come on now. Okay, now those three are in order. Now I need... Now just do what you did last time, but, you know, faster. Oh. Okay, no. Yeah, I was right about... Because I saw that tile that was just clouds, and I felt consternation for a brief moment, but I was correct in my thinking before. Okay. Cool. All right. Augers. And then down. Super easy. We just rotate along the outer edge. There's no problem in this entire world. Okay. Bingo! Bottom row clear. Hello. Okay. Now the second from the bottom has got to be his stupid face. And the bottoms of his ears, I actually do see those. Okay, so I see what has to be the head of the snake being his left ear. And then this, and then this. Okay, those three pieces are already in perfect order. I'm having a little trouble here. I'm not sure why. Huh. I am having a little trouble here. Okay. Well. I think it's because I ended up with this combination of pieces on an edge. I think that's bad for me. I'm coming around though. Okay. Now I'm good. Okay, we've got it. We've got it now though. Great. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. See, there it is. Okay, there it is. Can I, Todd? I'm not sure that I can because I think that this one resets if I leave it. Okay, and then down, and then across. No, yes. And then Bingo. Okay, second row done. Cool. Took me a little longer than the first row, but now, ah, yes, now the real Dark Souls begins. So, all right, I can already see what must be the head of the snake, which is the piece that's already first in the second row. That's also the piece that's going to be first in the second row ultimately. So, okay, yeah, and then, yeah, but then you need that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now I'm gonna be spending the rest of my life looking at this. How many are you supposed to solve? There's 16 of them. All right. All right. Left ear, left eye, right ear, right hat, left hat, sky. That's the order that I need the snake in. Right hat, left hat, sky. I've got those three pieces. But I have a bit of an issue here. There's a jumbling happening. Oh, no, yeah, because, yeah, there is a bit of an issue here. There is a jumbling happening. Yeah, the hard part is actually getting the pieces to behave and be in a good order. Ugh. Yeah, this is certainly the senior jumble, yes. Yeah, like, I recognize the order that I need all the parts to be in. Left ear, left eye, right ear. But, yeah, It makes me want to try to go backwards, but last time when I abandoned trying to get it in a concentric clockwise circle, and I tried to run it backwards instead, so I thought that would be easier. It actually extremely fucked me. Although, no, So that would mean if I was doing the other way, it would be like right ear, right eye, left eye. Yeah, see, the issue is that I keep on ending up in these situations where I'm building the snake, I'm establishing the sequence of tiles, and then I end up in a situation like this, where the only tiles I can move, this one or this one, are both a part of that sequence. And so moving them, which are the only moves that I can make, will upset the sequence. I had one of these as a kid that was like different Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters. And the thing is that the different Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters were different heights. So like one of them was only 1 tile tall, one of them was 2 tiles tall, one of them was 3 tiles tall, and only one of the characters occupied all 4 tiles. So there were a lot of blank tiles over the characters' heads that could be in any order, which made it a lot easier for children, which is what I need now. For sure, for sure. Watched a video about one of these with numbers where the box recommended various different patterns to try arranging it into, and some of them were mathematically impossible to do. Fun. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Fuck, I just smudged off some of my lipstick. Those are in the correct sequence now. Left, left, right, right. But then I need Tingle's right hat, and then his left hat, and then the sky. Right, except now it would break the fucking snake I built. Because now I do have all the pieces in the correct order. Left hat, right hat, right hat up top, left hat up top, sky. That's the order I need the snake in. But now I can't move, thanks, regular zebra, without disrupting that snake. Why did I do this? Why did I subject myself to another one of these? Why did I do this to myself a second time? All right. No. Don't further confuse the image, please. Oh, God. No. Why did I do this again? I felt so confident. I felt like I knew what the fuck I was doing. Okay. I feel like that's enough random rotation to engender a little bit of progress. Okay, good, Entrots, I'm glad. That is the only thing that would make me feel better, yes. All right, now I've fucked up. I completed the top row, but in the wrong position, and then all the other parts are wrong. Okay. Tessa, let me remind you of something. Yeah. But now you've fucked up again, haven't you, Tessa? Yes, Tessa, I'm sorry. Some crimes can never be forgiven, Tessa. Okay. Oh, start working it backwards. Oh. Okay, I don't think just shifting the entire sequence forwards and backwards is going to make any progress on this issue. If you leave and come back, it'll erase all your progress? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, regular zebra. We got kind of a Smeagol Gollum thing going on here at the moment. Okay. So, what happens if I just start rotating these? Well, all the pieces are in the wrong order, so that would be an issue. The thing about rotating them in a clockwise circle is that you never end up in a situation where you need to move a mid-segment of the snake. Yak, I feel like that's a great question, how this lady is getting all of these pictures to make sliding block puzzles into. I feel like the fact I just looked over at the streamer intercom chat with my mods and I saw the screenshot of the previous puzzle with the girl's bags reversed. All right, listen. Oh. But now, well, now the ears are reversed, so that's an issue. Also, the hat is reversed. I'm sorry, Bremy. Ore no imoto. Excuse me. Arvid says, so the way I see it, we've got 3 smaller 2x2 squares to work with here. That we can rotate either way. Arvid does know more about math than me. I should not spurn his advice. Shrimpo's wearing a dash cam. That's what Arvid sounds like. Fun fact. Hi, Tessa. It's so great to finally meet you. Wow, that flight from Ireland really wore me out. Yeah, Arvid sounds like Gary Oak. This is foolishness. This is utter foolishness.
I've never seen a
Oh, M
woman.
Monkey, thank you so much for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I've actually got the snake in the right order. No, I've lost it. No, I lost it. 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 I immediately lost it. It's actually crazy how swiftly I lost it. That's true, 20 yards. I'm sorry I started another one. I thought I could do it. I thought that I was like, my brain is nimble. I thought I had gathered enough information. Arbeat's right. So here's the thing. In my mind's eye, here's how I think of this. I think of this as these 4 squares are like a conveyor belt that runs in a concentric circle. And when I rotate it, its natural state, its natural state is to rotate like this, right? Clockwise, shifting around an orbit. And I need to use the way, okay, Arbeat, I need to use the fact that I can individually orbit, fuck you, these 4 2x2 square, or 3 2x2 squares, like Arbeat was saying, to alter. It's like a Rubik's Cube, which I never learned how to solve. Not even once, not one time. All those fucking kids in their Rubik's Cube club walk around with a 3x3 and solve it quick as winking. I never understood them. I don't do math. Maybe try making adjustments while you're at the periapsis. The point in the path of an orbiting body which is nearest to the body it orbits. Okay, so we need to try to establish an order here. Okay. I've fucked up, as always. Arbeat said not to fall into... What did Beansky... Do R2, LUD2. It's so easy. Maybe there's some sort of word puzzle minigame in here for you. Yeah, no, I really don't do math. It's actually shocking. So when I was a kid, like when I was in high school, I mean, I got good grades in math class. So I got good grades in all my classes. But I was considering going to college for, it's a horrifying thought now to say it out loud, like physics or engineering, just because like when you're a kid and you get good grades, people tell you, you know, that's the feeling is that that's what you should do. Those are ways to make money when you are smart. But as I discovered eventually from the one coding class that I took while I was in art school, I don't have a mind for machines, not in the slightest. And since high school, every neuron of mathematical information that once resided inside my skull has been completely atomized. There's nothing left of it. Is that speed cube notation? I don't recognize the sequence. Ah! Hi, Tessa, and yeah, fuck coding, TBH. That's for different brains. Yeah, I don't wish to think about it. Okay, so you can do this. Oh, am I beginning to achieve some kind of insight? I don't think so. Never mind. Wait, but now you can rotate and the issue is that In opening up space in a 2x2 square to rotate the pieces, you're passing the piece out of that 2x2 square, which upsets my superficial calculations. Sarah's Hawk saith, I just finished going back from basically turned out to be a statistics master after not taking a math class for 14 years, so I hear ya. Yeah. I'm pretty dumb. I enjoy the finer things. What was it I said? Ray's dad was trying to get me to play various sports with him. He's like, oh, we're going to the pool. You know, they have a tennis court and a bocce pitch. And I said, unfortunately, I have a scholar's build. Ray was tickled by that. Oh man, this sure is a fucking puzzle that I've fucking wound my idiot's way into. Oh lord. What have I done with my life? What am I doing? Oh. Mega Gunwolf saith, supply drop of mayonnaise, and then posts a number of mayo emotes that are from another channel. How droll. I have a scholar's constitution and a warrior's intelligence. If you fill the top row in the sequence of Radier... Nah. Bremy says, you could have played tennis. Now, we have not watched the DS9 episode yet, where Bashir plays tennis. Man, this sure is a situation. No, don't do that. This is such unremitting brutality. No. Ah! No. I experienced a flash of insight that existed for like a millisecond before I realized that the gap wasn't where I thought it was. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. Fuck! Going O'Brien mode when somebody Bashirs me on the tennis court. It's actually incredible how hard it is once you're down to 2 rows. It's so fucking difficult at this point. You would think that it would be less difficult because there's so... the possibility of moves is so fewer. But I feel like the number of possible correct moves is also so greatly reduced. Like, at this point, I die and am lost. Lordy, 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 lordy. This is unhelpful, dude. I am not convinced. Let me tell you guys something. I know that it is customary for chat to believe in the magic of backseating. I know what to do. I can just tell the streamer what to do, and they'll complete the task and everything will be beautiful. I am here to tell you, there is nothing you can say that will meaningfully communicate a strategy or specific action to my brain. This is way too complex of an issue to be able to talk about it in the chat in a comprehensible way. Row-turn it left. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I do not believe I can keep the bimbo voice up under these circumstances, Arby, but I shall certainly try. So I'm a little concerned because I've noticed that I've been streaming for 2 hours, and I am not sure what proportion of that has been sliding tile puzzle. That's okay, Zephyr. I literally didn't understand a word you said ever. I considered solving it better. That's probably a good idea. And why Petty 99? How apropos. What an appropriate name given our donation goal. Viewer. Oh, we've made so little progress towards our donation goal so far today, viewer. Don't you want me to have nice nails, viewer? I know you do. Accomplishments: 1 Triforce shard, 1 sliding block puzzle. Oh, Lord. Oh. Donation. Thank you so much for the $10. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. How did I fuck this up this badly? Now I'm about to do something that's... Oh, this is gonna be a heartbreak, I think. This is gonna be a heartbreak. I think that 2 of these pieces are in the wrong order. Oh. More than 2 of the pieces are in the wrong order. Never mind, it's fine. I thought I was gonna rotate it and then the 2 halves of his hat were gonna be flipped the wrong way, which they would be if I saw this all the way through. See here, look. But good news is ears are in the wrong spots. And also, hi Ellen. His ears are in the wrong spots, and also the sky is on the wrong side of his hat. Lord almighty. He just looks like that. Tess, you got it! Great job! Oh my god, great job. Oh wow, Tess. Fuck me running, dude. I feel like the order of these pieces is even worse than it was. Yeah, I feel like the sequence now is even more fucked up than it was like when I first isolated the bottom 2 rows and locked myself into this hell. Okay. Ah, fuck! This is like a version of hell, I feel like. This would be a pretty good punishment. I don't know if it would be a good ironic punishment for like a streamer, but maybe for like a guy who makes puzzles. Puzzlesmith, Gilligan. Ah! Oh, no. Okay. Okay, let me see. Hang on. So the 3rd row pieces are in the right order, right? Here. Okay, now, the 3rd row pieces are all in the right order. I know, 20 yards, I know. The 3rd row pieces are all in the right order. What's not in the right order are these 3 pieces. But there may be a way that I can connect the snake. I might be able to do this. The problem is that the sequence isn't going to start from the right ear. But keeping the right ear in mind, as a starting point, my job right now is to manipulate these pieces here until they're in the correct order with respect to the overall snake, and then rotate the entire thing. I might connect the snake. Statements uttered by the deranged. Arbeat, I believe it was Arbeat who told me I was completely insane or something to that effect when I started doing the chart smell redeem in Tingle's voice yesterday. Okay. Okay. So it's not going to start with the left ear, but there is the left ear, and that's the start of its segment of snake. But it's going to go... What's after... Obviously, one in advance of the left ear has to be just the clouds, and then the left side of the hat and then the right side of the hat. Okay, so right now, the right side of the hat is the head of the snake. Right side of the hat, left side of the hat, clouds, left ear, left eye, right ear. Okay. Right? Yeah. Right, left, clouds, left ear. There's the left ear. I needed to go right, left, clouds. Right, left, clouds. Okay. So then this should do it. If this doesn't do it, I'm gonna be so fucking upset, dude. I'm gonna be so miserable, dude. But I think it might do it, though. The thing is that I think it might actually do it, though! Yes! Oh! I will have a treat for Tess. Thank you. Hi, baby. Thank you, Entrots. I am enjoying my sense of pride and accomplishment. Boy, I've been playing this game for kind of a while, though. Thank you. I will hydrate. Arbeat, are you sure you don't want to see another? This bitch gives me chump change for solving these puzzles. I solve these puzzles so fucking well, dude. He gives me like jack shit. Whee! All right. You get like 900 rupees total for all the puzzles, Brevi. That fucking sucks. Absolute ass. All right. Well. Oh. You know what would be super tight? Let me tell you guys what would be super tight. What would be super tight is if the incredible chart... Oh, it does! It does notch them off when you've gotten them. I was gonna say it would be cool if it crossed out the, bean schemes. I gotta come up with a new name for you. That's Shrimpo. Whoa, do you guys see Sperm Island there? All right. Okay. Sorry, guys. I just might be a little, I know it is labeled Bomb Island. I think I'm just a little, what's the word? Sperm-minded, right? Okay. No, not Tingle's chart. Fuck you. Although I could go to that, fairy island shown on Tingle's chart. I might do that. What the fuck was that? Okay. No, bad. Oh. Okay. I up. Okay, you know what? Why don't I warp here? I'll try to find the fish in this cell. Then I'll try to find the fish in the northernmost point of the third column. The closely trying to communicate with you from beyond the veil. Oh God, why did I inhale? It's just full of rust and dead spiders and cobwebs and mouse poop. I've got clown lung. All right, can I not get fucking out of here? This is really annoying. I thought I was warping to an actual place. If there was like a virus, if there was like a bimbification virus style contagion event, but instead it turns you into a clown e-girl, I would inject it into my veins so fucking quick. Daizo the clown. Okay. Now, it's actually kind of hard to find the fish from the center point. I feel like it's easier when you can cut across the square. Oh, okay. I'm not actually at the center point. Oh, and I see him. Or at least ways I think I see him. I do see him. Excelente. Okay. What the fuck direction am I pointed? Northwest. Dummy. See the post about the woman who's gone from B cups to like HH cups due to the COVID vaccine. Hi, Karin. How's it going? Bram, I believe I said bimbification virus. Thank you, Karin. Saris, I think I would need a broader wardrobe. Oh my god, I just imagined what it would be like to just like have a credit card. Clown credit card. And buy endless cute clown girl outfits and have that be my entire thing. I mean, I would just be a rip-off Bouncy, but ugh, that would be nice. Regular Zebra, I solved another puzzle. Which puzzle was I on when you left? Because, you know, I solved 2 puzzles today. God, it sucks that I have to think so hard in order to solve those. Somebody get this broad and wardrobe. Horse mouth fry? Yeah, I heard. So you want to chat information about this island? Well. Nice, dude. I'm filling out this map. I'm filling out. You guys remember yesterday? Who was I talking about? I was talking about Kate Upton. Do you guys remember yesterday when I was talking about Kate Upton and I said in a very serious tone, she has nice tits. That's good. Somebody should have clipped that. That fucking, this is an all-time moment on twitch.tv/strongbadgirl. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. Okay, so that's a waxing gibbous. That's when it appears, Fry. All right. Oh! Can you guess what just happened, viewer? Can you guess what just happened, viewer? I went to take a screenshot of this information, viewer. And I almost hit F12, which is the reset button, instead of F9, which is the screenshot button. Oh! Oh! Ringleader is the correct terminology, or ringmaster. Yeah, I'm not saved all day. I would have to solve the sliding block puzzles again. Oh God. That's wrong. You guys remember last night I was talking about permaclown. I forget what I was talking about, putting me in a vat of something like permaclown. I don't remember what I was talking about. But now that we're on the e-girl clown virus, absolutely. That's exactly, it's just permaclown. It'd just be me getting Joker-fied. It was spray tan? Okay, good. I think that in the aughts Batman animated series, so not Batman the animated series from the 90s featuring Bruce Timm, who only knows how to draw women like porn, but rather the aughts animated Batman series, which was called The Batman, precisely Yak Shack, and which I watched as a child. I believe there was an episode in which Batgirl was imperiled over a vat of permaclown. And that circumstance gave me pause as a young person. Okay. Okay, I am in the new cell. All right, let's keep an eye out for Mr. Fish. I see Mr. Fish instantly. What do you mean Foot Joker? In what way was the Joker from that series Foot Joker? I don't really remember him that clearly. I think he was in like a poncho / straitjacket. He had him out. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Well, Saris. That series is also how I encountered the name John Marlowe. Smile fry. Which, like, I don't know, you know when you're a kid and just random shit is inexplicably hilarious to you? As a child, I just like latched onto the name John Marlowe. I thought it was so fucking funny. And I used it as a pseudonym under a lot of different circumstances. And in middle school, when they made us write poetry, I wrote all the poetry about a guy called John Marlowe. John Marlowe Esposito, huh? And when I was in college once, I've told this story before, but once when I was in college, in my freshman drawing class, our drawing teacher was out and she had sent somebody to substitute for her, but it wasn't like another professor at the school, it was just some fucking guy that she knew. And he was like, all right, I don't have an attendance sheet, so everybody just write your name on this paper. So he passed it around, we all wrote our names, and I wrote John Marlowe. And we did the critique, like normal, of our drawing homework. We put them all on the wall, and he would call people off. He'd be like, all right, next, how about John? I got up, I talked about my art, and to their credit, none of my peers blew up my fucking spot. Nobody said anything. Nobody said, hey, your name isn't John Marlowe. They just let it fucking happen. And it wasn't until 3 hours into the class when we broke for lunch that one or more of them came to me and said, why the fuck does he think your name is John Marlowe? It was beautiful, beautiful moment. One of my proudest. Poop Island. Oh, excuse me, Rockspire Island. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's Lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you, the way that ray light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Oh no, did he have a fishwife? Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse and light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach. Bye. The fishman's wife. Dear Gillian. Anyway! Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, wait, I'm right next to the island. Where is it? It's just this? Gillian is the bartender. Oh, the woman who runs the coffee shop? I don't think a kid like you should be hanging around here this time of night. I do something with the locals after hours that Bremy got really mad at Tessa last time she talked about it. Ooh, arrows, thank you. Arroz con pollo. Bremmy's always so mad at me. A fucking good god, Link. Seems like something you could blow up with a bomb. Fucking skill shot, brother. Sorry. Sorry. Did you guys say something? I was too busy being prudent. Wait, what? Fuck. I did hurt myself. Sorry, I'm a bit lethargic after the damnable sliding block puzzles. Oh, that gave me a red rupee. I am not going down there to get it, though. Whee! What's down there? To reach Western Fairy Isle, head west from here. God, Garrulus saith, God, I just had a flashbulb memory of this one part from that show where the Batman is fighting the Man-Bat. It says he's doing crime for his granddaughter, who's deaf, so Bruce Wayne goes to her house and tells her at ASL that he'll pay for her hearing aids, and the little girl, apparently not deaf, just yells, Mom, there's some weirdo at the door. That's pretty good. I remember an episode where the Joker dresses up like Batman. He's like actually using satire to criticize his opponents, like a Joker might do. He dresses up like Batman and he starts like capturing and Jokerifying people for minor offenses. I think he Jokerifies like the mayor's wife or mother or somebody for driving with her left turn signal on for a mile. Whee! Yeah, he has like a raggedy Batman costume. Thanks, guys. You comfort me. You make me feel like I didn't miss out on literally all entertainment media touchstones from not getting to experience the 90s. Oh my god, Link, don't fucking throw it. Hashtag just Joker things. I will say that series, The Batman, nowhere near as horny as the Bruce Timm Batman the Animated Series. I mean, that's just a cold hard fact, unfortunately. There's no episode of The Batman in which Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy make Bruce Wayne take them on a Christmas shopping spree via mind control lipstick. That's a beautiful concept. And Bruce Timm, when he dies, his brain should be like coated in gold and displayed in a museum. There's that fucking clip that everybody shares everywhere, but especially at Christmas. I saw it because it was Christmas recently, where Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy are arguing about getting a Christmas tree, which Poison Ivy doesn't want to do because it kills the tree, and Harley Quinn wants to do because it's cute and festive, where Harley Quinn is just in like this tiny white crop top and little shorts, and Ivy like advances on her and she like falls backwards out of the bed. Her like tits and ass are sticking out akimbo as she moves. It's like maybe the most visually Bruce Timm sequence in that show. Absolutely it does, Saris. Wah, 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 wah. You got a treasure chart. Open your C chart, then press Y to show your charts. When you open this chart, a place where treasure lies will be lit up. What chart is this, though? What chart did I just pick up? It just said a treasure chart. How would I tell it apart from all the other treasure charts I've found? Oh, I haven't opened it yet. Ah. All right. Okay. It's 37. I think MK said that this one leads to a bottle. That's why I was anxious to know. I believe that MK said that this one leads to a bottle. And I need a bottle real bad. Alright. Fuck. It's not any of the squares I've discovered yet. That's brutal. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just keep going north and keep discovering more maps, keep feeding more fish. Let's get out of here. Can you really fault a man for preferring full-length, skin-tight bodysuits? Bremy, he did... Point of fucking order. No, point of fucking order. Point of fucking order. Point of fucking... No. No, 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 no. 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 Modern Harley Quinn with the Suicide Squad design with the weird shorts and the pink and the blue pigtails is not more efficiently sexualized than classic Harley Quinn. You are laboring under a misapprehension. And if Bruce Timm wants her in a tiny white crop top and little athletic shorts while she's lounging around at home, he can. Okay. It would be a fairy problem, Saris. Regular Zebra, the modern Suicide Squad design Harley Quinn is just a worse design. It's just a hat on a hat. It's this like ultra elaborate, over-designed, hyper-detailed e-girl shit. It looks bad. I won't brook this. It's bad. Every artist who has had to draw her with that appearance in the intervening years has had to work uphill against the wind to make it visually palatable. It's fucking ugly. I don't care, Bremy. All right. Right, Bram, right. We have seen, obviously with the benefit of hindsight, we have the benefit of living in the future, endless iterations on sexy girl clown since the Suicide Squad movie came out. And all of these endless makeup artists have done a better job of it than whatever Joe Schmo designed that stupid fucking outfit. I apparently feel very passionately about this. I didn't realize that I did. I hadn't realized, but oh yeah. Whew. Did they dress Lady Gaga up at all in the Joker 2? Or is she just sort of a holistic Harley Quinn? I do love clown girls, absolutely I do. I see the fish. I did not see Joker 2, and literally no one I've seen talk about it has had a single positive thing to say about it. But I do like the character of Harley Quinn. See, it's funny because normally I abhor cape shit in any form, and I don't talk about it, and I don't want to think about it. But it turns out that when you make it a clown girl, it's like how I like Zatanna. Oh, that's interesting. He was so close to it, he actually had to swim away from it at first. Stage profession fetish. What, small fry? Open up your sea chart. Whoop, whoop. Two Dots Island. Thank you, Gooey. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. With that, I'm off. Thank you. They should, Bram. And they should let me play the Joker in whatever production they put her in. That's actually quite helpful. Thanks, Fisho. Except I've already done that. Like, that information was actually redundant to me personally, but... Damn, what if I cosplayed the Joker? Now I'm thinking about that. Yeah. What? I'm looking forward to whenever I do stream Symphony of the Night, which that was really scary. It might not be super soon because I am kind of burnt out on Metroidvanias right now, but I can wear my puffy shirt and cravat that I wore to Christmas, where everybody kept on telling me that I looked like a vampire, even though, hello, I was wearing the right side up cross earrings rather than the upside down cross earrings that I have here. You were already like 3/4 clown e-girl? I'm not sure I agree, Bremy. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, when my mom saw my Christmas Eve mass outfit, she said pirate, but mercifully, literally every other human being who has seen it has said vampire. I would certainly rather be a vampire. I don't want to be a pirate, in fact. What the fuck? How did I pass the fish? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or wealthy baron. Do-do. Oh shit, I'm out of bait? That's crazy, dude. No. Yeah. All right. Horse mouth fry. Yeah, I heard. I think you want to try the information. Well, I somehow have a brush that effectively writes, even though it's literally soaking in seawater. I don't know how the fuck that could possibly work. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. Something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyway. But then, what would you do with a frozen monster? What would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. Why, I'd say you'd give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some old bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach. That absolutely makes it sound like he is somehow fighting evil in a way other than giving you information. But we know he's not. Okay. No. He just did the water temple. All right. Man. Do you guys think that if you wore a Joker costume to somewhere where there's a lot of clown e-girls, like, not Gen Con. What's the one that's happening literally this month? It would make of you a Clussy magnet? No, Todd. One way to find out. You'd have to cosplay Mark Hamill Joker, who is one of the cruelest and most abusive. But also he's voiced by Mark Hamill, so pros and cons. Okay. No, I don't believe so, Maddox. Did I fucking go past the fish? God damn it. Stop. Where's the fish? I was moving towards him. I saw him. There he is. Fish! Okay. What, small fry? You want to try information about this island? Open up your seed shot. I got shit to say. Hard Island. The little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I heard. He wanted to give it to you. Try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some old bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. Okay, directly south of me. There it is. I mean, I would kind of be tacking into the wind, but... Okay, cool. Balatro Joker would... Any Balatro Joker would work wonders upon clown ladies. Noted. Oh my god, look at his bloodshot eye. That's horrifying. Oh, so that is how that works. Look at that, man. Fish Guy actually spends most of his time legally representing people who've been harmed in workplace accidents pro bono. Aw.
Young... Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
Oh, just like Funny Haku. You can now carry more rupees. Now you can hold up to 5,000 rupees. Isn't that something?
The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Peace.
Oh my god. I have not had a fairy this entire time. Bingo bongo. Oh my god, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, cool. I still do need to find another bottle, but I think Treasure Map 37 is a bottle, but I don't have the chart for whatever square of the map that is, so I need to continue filling out the map, I think. You know what? Why don't I just go east of here? There's several maps. This is apparently Tess fills out the map in Wind Waker Day. But there are several map cells to my immediate east, Where the fuck is my boat? Nope, Bram. That's correct, Quid. Hey, it's a good upgrade. You can't find a slightly larger bag anywhere else in this fucking world. Oh, it was already blowing east. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. Excuse me, ship shooting bullshit at me. What cardinal direction is my favorite? I mean, my instinct is to say north, but the thing is that I say that because I like northerly latitudes. That doesn't mean that that direction is my favorite. And so maybe my favorite should be something like southeast, because that's how you get a lot of sun exposure if you're facing that direction. A lot of sun comes from that direction. Oh, Todd said cardinal direction. Oh, there's only one cardinal direction. I didn't mean to do the... What is it? Is that it? Mia just did it and got called SpongeBob because she was wearing a red tie. Bring on the ill-fitted suit. He doesn't even have a suit. He has a fucking button-down shirt. He doesn't have a goddamn suit coat. He has a belt. Come on, you faggot. Wear suspenders. Sorry. Do-do-do. It's a good thing you guys like me and enjoy watching me. Fish! I thought you were doing the Uncle Sam point. No, I was doing the John Bull point. It's not even John Bull, is it? It's the literal king. Oh, small fry. Oh, give me a break. What's with using the same bait all the time? Go to fucking hell. Are you the same fish in every square? Is it the same fish in every fucking square? He floats around, he swims around 25, it's more than 25, isn't it? Different fucking places in the ocean, eating all my food. What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make a premium brand of this stuff? Oh well, such is the life of a fish, so you want to hear the info about this here island again? Oh, I've already done this island. Why don't you stop and play with me a bit? Okay. To be honest, you'll be helping me out. See, I've been having some ferocious body aches that only acupuncture can cure. Check it out. I'll give you 10 arrows for that bow of yours. I want you to aim those suckers at me when I leap out of the sea. See if you can't peg me with them. For each arrow you nail me with, I'll give you 10 rupees. And if you hit me out 10 times, I'll give you 200 rupees. Well, you worried about little old me, Fry? Ha, don't be. I'm a man-fish. I spent my life being toughened up by seas rougher than any you've ever seen. Those arrows of yours ain't got nothing on me. Get ready to start, small fry. Hang on, what did Maddox say? Suspenders by the U.S. Fuck. That's the bow button. Sorry, fire is A here, which doesn't make any sense. I'm not hitting this fuck even once. Right, so I know that in the UK, braces, which in the US is a dental appliance, mean suspenders. And what do suspenders mean? They're garters. Then what's a garter for your sock that like a sexy lady wears? What's that called? Ellen! 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 You can't say that! Ellen! Ellen, you can't just say things like that! What's the matter with you, Fry? With a fine bow like that, you think you're at least hit me once. Looks like you need some rough seas to toughen up on too. Bye. I wasted your bait. The suspenders in the UK is used for holding up the titers with a garter belt. Right. The Titers? It's seen as mildly uncouth. What? Dental care? I can believe it. Todd, you're supposed to be educating me in your language here, okay? This is no time for having typos. Where do you guys think the fish is? Going to the dentist is a bit of a faux pas across the pond. Oh, don't you know, going to the dentist is a bit of a faux pas. Your teeth projecting out to the side of your head. Now that's the sign of true nobility. Not like those nouveau riche Americans that insist on having their teeth straight and absent of decay. My God. You're meant to gnaw on a piece of wood, known colloquially as a toothy worky. There we go. What? Oh, small fry. Yeah, I heard. You want to try information about this island? Show me the sea chart. Whoop, whoop. Ba-bam. What the fuck was that? Crescent Moon Island? You'd best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. Well, if you like pure soul-freezing horror fry, then maybe you can handle it. And that's all the info I got to offer. I don't know about desirable beam, but it was seen much more often in wealthy people because you get tooth decay by consuming foods that have a high sugar content. And if you are a poor person in medieval society, very few of your foods will have any sugar content. That's why you can tell which victims of Pompeii were well-to-do and which weren't by how rotted their teeth are. Because they had like honey desserts, honey sweets, honey pastries in Pompeii. If you could afford them, because they were expensive and delicious, you'd eat a lot of them, and then your teeth would rot out of your head. But if you could not afford them, then your teeth would not rot out of your head. Ipso facto. Don't tell me about fairy bread. Alright, where's this fish? This fish. Where is the fish? Where has he rendered? I think I saw his splash. I see the fish. I see the fish there. Will he come to eat my bait, oh fish? Fish. Boy, he sure is really, really far away. I see the fish there. It's kind of shameful how many squares of this map I've visited by this point, but not gotten the maps for. Yeah. Horse mouth fry? Yeah, I heard. I take it you want to try information about this island. I have forgotten what the island on Sea Chart 37 looked like, if I'm being honest. Not that. If you see seagulls flying all around some seawaters, that's a sign you need to be wary, Fry. Because the seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you, those things don't mess around. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't fight evil on an empty stomach. Fuck off. Bye. Get into the boat, Fry. I mean, whatever your name is, Shrimpo. I am running out of bait. Ah! Okay. Seagulls circle a big octo hole. I've forgotten that. The internet is killing the info fish industry. All right, I'm about to enter. Dude, I'm about to have my second row or column filled up. The top row. How exciting. Why, there's only 4, 11, 16, 20, 24, 29 more squares to fill in. Jesus fucking Christ. How many cells are there all in all? It's 7 by 7, it's 49. Where is the fish in this square? Where is the fish in this square? Up. I saw his splash as he returned. Honestly, the splash as he returns to the sea is a lot easier to see him a lot of the time than his tiny little body silhouetted against the sky. Why, what's that vessel moving towards me? I'm glad that I've never done this before, because I feel like it would be incredibly tiresome to do this more than once. But fortunately, this is the first time in my life I've ever done this. I thought Bremmy's like, all we've done today is puzzles, as if there's fucking anything for me to do. Because now my only job is finding Triforce charts. Horse, Malfry! Yeah, I heard you want some information about this island. What? Overlook Island. That's right, Gooey. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there, I tell you, on that island. The charts there is what I mean to say. The cliff there rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. So, what are you gonna do, Small Fry? That's all the info I've got to offer. Fuck you! Alright. Fair. No, wait, okay, I'm actually gonna look up the lyrics. No, wait. Do I need the lyrics? Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain, for we received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar out on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to city is 35 leagues. The lyrics I've looked up here are not the ones that I know by heart. Bye-bye. We'll heave our ship to with a wind from southwest, boys. We'll heave our ship to our soundings to seek. We've rounded and sounded, got 45 fathoms. I don't know these lyrics. Fuck you, okay? I'm not gonna sing these. This is not the version of the song I know. Thank you for the follow. Spanish Ladies is fine. Spanish Ladies is really similar to one of the songs that they sing in Skyrim, in like bars. Am I thinking of the right thing? Well, Bremmy, I don't know how to tell you this. Soon may the Mega Man come. I don't like the Weller Man. I think that's a bad shanty. I'm not a fan of it. No, Yak Shack. I think one of the other ones, but it's been years on years since I played Skyrim. I could go check on Steam when the last time I booted it up is, but you know the last time I booted it up was just to show off the unique way in which my copy of Skyrim is broken. All right, let me up there. Come on. Let me up there. Come on. Chicken on Raft Enjoyers, sound off. Ayo, chicken on a raft. Ayo, chicken on a raft. Ayo, chicken on a raft. Ayo. Well, an Amazon girl lived in Dumfries. Ayo, chicken on a raft. She only had her kids in twos and threes. Yeah, Bremy, that's the only good sea. It's also not a sea shanty. Grey Funnel Line is an English naval song. It's not a sea shanty because it's not from the golden age of sailing. Grey Funnel Line is from the 20th century, and it's an English naval song. But it goes the fuck off. It's the only good sea shanty. Is that true? I love... No, my bait! Oh, wow, do they actually have tides here? Todd, you know, it's funny that you say that because I never installed any titty or ass mods, and I really should. Oh, come on, you won't let me go over? That sucks. Go south. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. I will leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, yeah, Bram. Yeah, there's that one. Uninstall. Won't uninstall is putting it lightly. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Right, MK. Well, it's also not about sailing, is it? It's about waiting at the shore for the Wellerman to show up. Okay. So how is it a sea shanty? That's what I'd like to know. Yeah, Bram, that's more accurate. Here's one more day on the King of Red Lines. I'm not sure that works well. Yeah, the finest ship that sailed the sea is still a prison for the likes of me. Too true. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we're going into the next zone. I'm upset that I wasted a piece of bait. I've got almost no bait left. Mine too, Emerald. My dad could beat up the Wellerman. You know what song I really like is that one Warframe song, which again, you cannot ever call that a sea shanty, but I have sung it in response to a shanty redeem before, the cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our own, push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. See? Maddox thinks that they might predate the Wellerman. Regular Zebra, I think it's cold. Cold, the air and water flowing. Yes, it's a Warframe song. It's definitely not a real sea shanty. Horse mouth fry. Yeah, okay. Flight control platform? Yeah, Regular Zebra. As I only mention it because when I was a kid, me and my sisters watched Pirates of the Caribbean on DVD with my mom. And there's, at the end, when Captain Barbossa gets shot, he starts bleeding out. He says, "I feel cold." But our mom thought that he said, "I feel gold," and would not accept correction on that point. To the west of here, over on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago there used to be treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows, there may still be some left. So you should open your eyes, take a good look around from as high up as the sun to low down as your toes. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, give me more food, fuck ass. All right, more food, fuck ass. Filling out the map. Going to find every map in the game, all 49 of them. That's so many maps in this game. Why do they make this part of the game? Did I visit the submarine? No. Is that what that was? I'm distracted. Okay, Karn. I don't think... Sailing! I don't think that it's the same fish every time. When that fish said, can't you give me some other kind of bait, I had actually already fed that fish, because that was a square that I had been to before and already gotten a map of. All right, I'm in this square. Where's the fish? Seagulls, you're blocking my fucking vision. I need to be able to see the splash when the fish touches... There it is. No. Not quite lock shield, but there's a lot of charts that tell you where things are. Like, there's 8 Triforce charts. And if you don't have... Each of them references a specific island on a specific cell out of these 49 cells. And if you don't have that chart, you're not going to be able to orient yourself with where you need to dig. So, strictly speaking, I guess, like, only those Triforce chart locations are necessary to get the maps for. But... I don't know what those are going to be yet. Karn saith, I was under the impression that it always was the same fish. Yeah, Quoid, I agree that I think it's one fish pretending to be 49 fishes in this game. All right. Oh boy, Starbelt Archipelago, thanks. I wouldn't sail through these seas on nights when the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I will never remember what part of the map this is. I'm warning you, it's not my fault if you get so scared you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Better than being so scared you can't help but go to the bathroom at night. No. Fuck off. I'm not hanging around here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Diaboramon. Fuck off! He looks exactly like Diaboramon. You can do it ad hoc, but Tessa is being thorough. Once when I was a little kid, I remember... I've been dwelling on memories of my early childhood lately. Once when I was a little kid, I remember being at my grandma's house, and she told me to dry my hands thoroughly after I washed them in the bathroom. I had fucking no idea what that meant. It's like, thoroughly. But I didn't want to admit ignorance. So I washed my hands. Next to them in the bathroom, there was this, it was an odd towel. It was like a loop, not a Mobius strip because it wasn't folded like that, but it was like a loop of a towel strung up around a roller, like a toilet paper roller or a paper towel roller. And I was like, thoroughly. Try my hands thoroughly. And I inserted them inside this loop of towel and went because the onomatopoeia reminded me of the word. And when I came out, my grandmother inspected my hands and approved that I had dried them thoroughly. So I was like, oh, okay, there you go. I see him already. Also, I don't think I've ever posted it. I have a picture, a portrait of myself when I was in preschool, not even kindergarten yet. So I'm like 4 or younger. And I've got like child's academic goods set up on the table in front of me, box of crayons, paper, construction paper, etc. And the photographer told me to look thoughtful. And he's like, do you know what that means? I said, no, but I think I can guess. And so I went like, here, let me try to get the camera closer. I went like... And yeah, I still have that picture. I think I did a pretty fucking job, a pretty good fucking job. It's just like my mouth is slightly parted. I'm staring directly at camera, and my hand is here on the side of my face, like. Mr. Fish. Oh, wait, shit, sorry. That's fine. Ah, no! Ow! Fuck! I pressed the button that the bait used to be on, but the bait's not on that button anymore. No! My best laid plans. Okay, here we go. Most heterosexual Greek. Look Bishonen for the birdie. Is that like they? Oh, hang on. When I went to the Swiss consulate in New York City to get my Swiss ID photo taken, which I look great. I don't have my purse up here. I've probably shown you guys the image before because I can just like cover all my personal information. They fucking yassified me. I don't know if they airbrushed it or what. I was not out yet, but like I don't have any visible shadow. Anyway, they were taking my picture in the booth. And they had this cute little wooden cow toy with a bell hanging from its neck that they used to like jingle it by the lens to get little kids to look at the camera lens for their photos. And when I was a kid, I was given one of those little cow toys from my Swiss family members. Hush, Malfry. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, I'm trying to get a manicure done. Look at my naked nails. It's been so long since I had a proper manicure. It's literally been 2 years. It's been an insanely long time. I've just been doing my own nails. I do my own nails fine, but I'm like trying to put my best face forward in this new year. So if you guys could help me raise the money to pay for a real ass manicure, I think that would really help me out a lot. So thank you in advance. I've heard. What about a map and information about this island? Thorned Fairy Island. Okay, another fairy island. There might be something good here for me. Tell me, Malfry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with Rito ladies on Dragon Roost Island these days. They just go gaga over them. The thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters, or so they say. Yep, Rito men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life, I tell you. Don't be like them, small fry. Be gay. All right, goodbye. No. Oh, wait. I actually wanted to go to the island here. Who followed me? Maurif. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I am extremely tacking against the wind right now. Fuck! That's the second bunch of bait I've wasted! Wow, that thing's really scary. I think bait bag is a beautiful name for a baby girl. Yes, I will literally move towards this island at a crawl rather than have to go through opening the Wind Waker menu in order to change the direction of the wind and then change it back. Oh, cool. Yeah, Bram, on further reflection, I'm not sure you want to name your daughter Bait. Oh god, that would be convenient, Bram.
Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
MK? Oh, fuck you, carry more arrows. You think I care a whit for your arrows? Cool lady with 4 arms, blue flower petals at me. Best day ever. Okay, just to be clear, I do not have the chart used in Treasure Chart 37, right? I would be surprised. No, 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 no. Okay. She has 4 arms but no legs, so yes, she is still a tetrapod. Bremy and MK both yelling at me. Tetra is a tetrapod as well. I want to do a tetrapod. Yes, well, aren't we droll? I only have 3 pieces of bait left. That really fucking sucks. I guess that's enough to fill out the rest of this column. If and I don't waste any, which I well might. Baus Tetra. I fucking loved Armored Core 6 so much, dude. That was such an incredible game. I believe I did name it as one of my 3 favorite games that I played the last year. Armored Core and Signalis, more or less back-to-back. I don't know if they were literally back-to-back, but they were close. Was just an incredible windfall. Like the island at the end of last year. Holy shit. What a couple of fantastic games. What's funny is that I actually did not know anything about Signalis. I did not remember that Barry had said that it was her favorite game of that year. I didn't recall that it was extremely well written. I didn't really remember anything about the setting. I didn't really remember anything about the graphics, because the graphics look sick. I did not... Fuck off! I did not recall that. What the fuck is the button? I was just feeling really sad. And so... What? What? Oh my god. How do I fuck it up so consistently? I was just feeling really sad and so wanted to play a bit of a downer of a game. But it turned out to be a really kick-ass game, so I'm glad that I did. There we go. At least I didn't waste any bait. Watch my fry, I got information for you. Hey, baby. Alright, fingers crossed. That is not the island I'm looking for. That's Bird Peaks Rock. Tell me, small fry. Bremy, maddenedly self-destructive. Have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph, folks? They're there on that island. At least your child leading to them is there. Where's the hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a girl. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Bye. Mew, 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 mew. But yeah, Signalis was a huge reward for me when I was literally... I didn't know that I was going to be streaming it until the morning of stream. I was feeling really down. I was like, what's that game where anime girls are sad and die? I think I may have asked that exact question in my Discord. And people said Signalis, and I bought it and streamed it. And it was great! It had so much German! I left it a positive review on Steam. I never do that. Because the thing about leaving a Steam review is that you can only say thumbs up or thumbs down. There's no nuance.
I've never seen a woman.
ZJ, quite well, thank you. I solved 2 of those. You can only say thumbs up or thumbs down on Steam. There's no nuance. Which, like, I am not prepared to do for most games. Like, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, I'm not going to give that an unambiguous thumbs up. Because you have to turn off his voiceover for it to be good. But Signalis, absolutely. Great game. Very happy to give it a thumbs up. I guess I should leave a positive review for Armored Core as well, but I feel like Armored Core probably needs it less. Horse, small fry. Yeah, I heard. Think you want to try information about this island? Please, dude. Please hook me up. I'm fucking begging you. That is not the right island. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? No, I don't. Why don't you tell me about it, Fishman? My uncle works there. The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high in the forest haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the girls by putting a little bait on your head. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water. I'm fighting evil by giving you this information, just to make it clear. Small Fry, you hear about Nintendo Online? Hey Fry, you heard about the Nintendo Game Boy? Why, if you got a Game Boy Advance, you can plug it in and do all sorts of things in this here game. Ba-doo. 2000, this was 2004, right? A beautiful time when Pokemon had not yet gone 3D. When a handheld game meant that it was 2D. Gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful. God, I love making it so that the gulls pass through my sail. It's so fun. All right, I'm in this last square. Where's the fish at? This does not look like the square depicted. This does not look like the area depicted in Treasure Map 37. Horse mouth fry! Is that a paintbrush or is he smoking a cigarillo? Definitely a ink brush. I almost smoked a cigarillo once. When I was working in Montana, one of the local community efforts that we all had to assist with was this one lady from the health department's crusade against smoking. She took us down to like the big gas station just south of town, which was like the closest thing that that town had to a shopping center. And she was like, look at how they advertise. See how pernicious it was. And I saw this like they had like flavored cigarillos. And I thought, oh, that could be cool. And when I was driving south out of town, I had this whole fucking ritual in my mind. I was leaving town like the day I left at a car wash, like to symbolically cleanse the dirt of the town from my car. Even though like people were saying like, oh, your car's just gonna get dirty again on the drive out of town. I didn't care, it was a symbolic gesture. I had this exodus plotted out in my brain. Something I was considering as a component of it was to smoke a cigarillo out the window of my car as I drove. But I did not do that. And oh, hey, he's talking about the ghost ship. To this day, I haven't really smoked anything ever. Vaped once or twice. Have you seen it, Small Fry? And on one of those occasions, collapsed into a coughing fit for like 10 minutes. The ghost ship? It was real. It's even been seen here in these very waters. One nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when horror rises. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Bye! Okay. Okay. Fuck. Where's my Wind Waker? I'm out of bait. Damn, all that exploring's got me beat. I wish there was a place I could go to solve a sliding tile puzzle. That's the wrong song, Tessa. Outset Island, there we go. Yes. Yeah, I don't either, Maddox Kent. But boy, do they look cool when they do it. So that's a problem. So many people that I've spent time with over the years have smoked, and they look so cool and so hot. And I've always been, you know, maybe I should take up smoking because it would make me look really cool. And then the person in question will go like, nah, you don't want to get into smoking. Like, fuck you. Why is the warp point so far away from the island? Fucking stop! I'm hitting the stop button. Why does it stop so slowly? Dip, Maddox saith, the French are by far the best at sexy smoking. Would you believe France is actually not the country with the highest per capita population of smokers? That's Greece. Smokers tell people not to smoke because they don't want to share looking cool with other people. That's right. Hi, Faith. Sorry, kid. You're not cool enough to risk your life. Here, hang on. I need a better prop, which is to say any prop. I have the end of an X-Acto knife here. Sorry, kid. You're not cool enough to risk your life. Hi, Beetle. I am actually trying to play the game now. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. In France, you have to take an exam to get your smoking license. Only the top 10% make it. It's funny how cigarettes in Europe come with those horrifying, disgusting, high glossy photos of the anatomical damage that smoking inflicts on you printed on them. And people still smoke all the time. Did I get the Triforce yet? Fuck no! Alright, where's my dumbass boat? King of Red Lions, what you doing over there? That's not where I left you. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have the wind send me east from here, and I'm gonna clear out all of those spaces. And that'll lead me to the space where I stopped. Do. Oh, actually, I've already got the map for a couple of those spaces. I hope I can keep that in mind and not waste the bait. People I know who buy tobacco for their own cigarettes keep it in the bag that has those medical pictures on it. I wonder why they don't get a nicer container for it. Yeah, good question. Oh, ghost on a bicycle. You might be onto something there. You get used to it. Studies show that tobacco use is highly correlated with a romantic sense of fatalism. Nothing you can do. If that's my road, then that's my road. We all make choices, and those choices put us on a road. You think about getting off, but sooner or later you're back on. Where's the fish? I haven't been looking for the fish as assiduously as I should have been. There he is. Arbeat, what? I'm sorry, Arbeat, were you offended by my being so cool and brooding? How many squats are we at? Isn't it just like 5? Yeah, sorry, I should have been more depraved this stream. Squatting is the new smoking. So people would make me do squats. 10 now. Ooh, 10. I'm real scared. Ooh, how can I possibly do as many as 10 squats? Why does Link always dump the bait on the far side of the boat from the fish? And why is the fish's pathfinding so bad? Hola, Smile Fry. Want tried information about this island? Snow Regard, how could you? I didn't even know you were here. Is that it? I don't think that's it. Is that it? Headstone Island? Smile Fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Yeah, let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to find a mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you can lift the stone and toss it out your way as light as a feather. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Vega. All right, hang on. Let me check the charts. Let me consult with the charts. That's not it. Okay, how many squats are we at now? Oh no. I think Link can get power armor. One of the fish told me to flatter the shopkeeper on Windfall to try to get his magical armor from him. Thanks for the info, Quoid, nerd. 30, RV, you're saying, oh, 37 squats. What a happy coincidence, like chart 37, which contains the treasure that I'm looking for. Well. All right, you've already gotten the chart here, Tessa. Don't be fooled. Do not be diverted. If you see the fish, just continue straight. I'm sorry, Quoid. All right, halfway through. It's like it feels perilous to be in a zone where I've already gotten. Oh, Maddox. It feels perilous to be in a square where I've already gotten the map, because if I see the fish, I might be drawn to him, just like unconsciously, just like instinctively. And I will throw bait for him, and then he'll be a fish that I've already spoken with. I won't get shit for it. And then I'm one serving of bait short. Okay, we're just about to leave. Okay, here we go. Keep an eye out for the fish. Keep an eye out for the fish. Where's the fish? Can we see the fish? Fish loading in. Where's the fish gone? Fish jumping up to meet the sky. Fish time. Gonna be a fish. It's getting darker. Was that? Okay, that's like a permanent glowing spot. That's not the fish. Fuck off. I see the fish. And I don't have the map here. Okay. I'm serving bait. It's giving bait. It actually probably is. Now, fish, are we going to be conducting this conversation while 5 sharks simultaneously try to kill me? Nice. Why does he gotta swim so far, dude? Oh my god, Faith. Well, it's good to have you back. Horse mouth fry! Open up your goddamn motherfucking sea chart. Jesus Christ, nobody told you had to do all these in a row. That's not the right island. Northeast of here is a forest haven. Say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of a small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you'd best have a bottle to keep it in, and that's all the info I've got to offer. Bye! No! Oh, God. Every ounce of bait that is wrested from me wrongfully is like a dagger in my heart. Wow, holy shit, I can't believe I avoided those. Okay, how far am I in the game? Well, Frampus, this is what you do at the point where I am in the game, which is collect all the pieces of the map. Quoid, it lets you play a mini game where you can shoot at the fish with a bow and arrow and try to win rupees, but it doesn't seem very good. Okay, I just saw all that shit pop in. Right, I've entered this cell. Keep an eye out for the fish. Eye out for the fish. Eye out for the fish. Jumping through the air, landing in the sea, little sploosh where he lands. I see him. I think that's this cell's fish. I hope that's this cell's fish. If it's the next cell's fish, I'm gonna be pretty embarrassed, but no, I feel like that's gotta be this cell's fish. Pretty close to the north border of this cell, though. What's up, Diaboromon? This ocean, it's a prison. It's a prison. Can't get out of it. The silly sisters do say the finest ship that sailed the sea is still a prison for the likes of they. Ah! Okay. Why's he gotta orbit like that, man? He's wasted my time and his. That was my New Year's Eve. It was fine. We were visiting Ray's family, and the 4-year-old niece and nephew were there. So we had a New Year's party at 6 p.m. for their benefit, and then they went to bed, and the rest of us played games and got tired. Horse mouth fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want to chart information about the island. Start by opening up the sea chart. Well, Faith, it was not the tier of decadence to which I've become accustomed in my holiday celebrations. Let me ask you something, Fry. You've been using oil to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. Anyway, what you can do is tilt stick to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? That's all the info I've got to offer. Bye forever. Holy shit, man. All right. No. I've been clearing this fucking map out. I tell you what. I have been clearing this fucking map out. Okay, I'm gonna check my incredible chart that shows the locations of the Triforce charts. I've already been to a couple of squares that should have Triforce charts in them. So I feel like that second row from the bottom is just like all Triforce charts. Incredible chart. I'm sorry, it's the third row from the bottom. Okay. What is that? What is that thing? Oh man, the top right has a Triforce chart. I was there not too long ago. Brutal. Oh Lord. All right. Let's send the wind west. I'll get the cell just west of Outset. And then I'll send the wind north. And I'll trace up until I get to the third row from the bottom. And then there should be a sub there. I can go horizontally trying to get all the charts. No, Bremy. You understand? So the incredible chart shows you where the Triforce charts are. But then when you get the Triforce chart and look at it, it shows you where the Triforce is respective to an island. And if you don't have the map for that cell that that island it is in, you won't know where to find it. Oh God, no! I keep accidentally okay, here. Just saith. You can see yourself in the Triforce / treasure chart too, even without the island map. Feeling generous today. I think that it will be prudent to be well prepared. And the best way to be prepared is to feed all of these fish. That was interesting. Whoa, you can turn sharply if you do that. I also think so, Quoid, but I guess then the next fish I'd give it to would be bitching about how it was soggy. That's right, Frampus. Okay. Fish! Also, though, when the fish gives me the chart, I can see if the island in the cell is the fairy island, which is a thing. That it has some sort of permanent upgrade for you if you visit a fairy fountain. Now, I'm a little concerned. I think I saw it. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm trying to get a good look here. Is that the fish? Is that the fish over there? That's gotta be the fish. That intermittent splash. That's gotta be the fish! It's the fish! Okay. Alright, get your bait button ready. Here he comes. You're... Horsemouth Fry, you want to chart information about this island? Ah, Horseshoe Island. On the island due east here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He got proof of it true. He has a knight's crest. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. Fuck you. Your sole function is to give out secrets. Okay. North. All right. Now then, sail. Banana. 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 Okay. I'm gonna be cutting through this square north, and then the next square north of that, where I will also get the map, should have some sort of submarine, evil submarine or something that has a Triforce chart on it. Okay, I'm not in the next cell yet, so its map probably hasn't loaded. By which I mean the fish. Okay, now if the fish, okay. Fish. Is that the ghost ship? I see the fish. Is that the ghost ship? How long is it gonna stay out for? Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, guys. It's been a really, really, really long time since I had a professional manicure. While I usually do my nails myself, I'm trying to look my best this year because I'm going to be doing a lot of networking. So it'd mean a lot to me if you guys were willing to contribute and help me get my nails fixed up. Manicure lasts for about a month, so it's a long-term investment. Horsemouth Fry! You don't want to be here on nights like, oh shit, is that the ghost ship? Shit! Diamond Step Island. Oh, I got some great information, Smile Fry. Lucky you. If you use treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. You mean the ghost ship? Talking about it, the thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the red half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. DJ Mac, thank you for the $25. That's all the info I've got to offer. All right, so stop at the island then. Which, fortunately, is very close to me. And there's something here that will aid me, apparently. Can you... Oh, you can use the hook shot from this ship, can't you? Okay. Not Stephen King's classic creature, no. Excellent, okay. We're up here like gup here. What is this? This is nothing. These islands continue to remind me of the Captain Islands from Animal Crossing New Horizons. Alrighty. Here we are. Do not go in that whirlpool. I don't think that's what we're here to do. We're probably here to go down the pit. Huh. Oh, God. What is this? What are these shenanigans? Ooh, guys, this is a little spooky for me. I don't know if I like being in here. I think I'd rather be feeding all 49 fish in the entire game. Bullshit. Slide puzzle redeem. Bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking absolute bullshit. Bitch, what do you want from me? Please let me jump up on here so I have a clearer shot at it, please. Oh, thank God. Hey, you bastard. Why does it suck to try to light those on fire with a fire arrow? Like, if they don't want you doing it, then make it so that the fire arrows don't work. They do work, they just work extremely inconsistently and irritatingly. Okay. I don't think that's what those are. Is that what those are? Okay, that was... Okay, so are they one-to-one? It rewards a skilled player. Does the same cauldron always lead to the same cauldron? Really? The fucking wall master respawns every time? Are you shitting me? Oh, multiple of those pots lead back here to the start. Okay. No, Yak, I think you might be right. Alright, so this one dead ahead goes back to the start. This one on the left goes back to the start, meaning I have to access this one behind the wall master that fucking respawns, which is incredibly irritating because they take so long to kill. For the love of God, why do they take so long to kill? It's not like you're in danger in between the hits. It's just an arbitrary amount of time you have to hang out by the wall master. All right, now we're up on deck. You got a joy pendant. Great, thank you. Yes, no way to increase that text scrolling speed, is there? All right, drop down there. There's many wall masters. I don't think I can drop down to the lower part of the ship from here. I was gonna say, surely I can drop down here. Okay. Just fucking cut it out! Good God. Does swinging vertically help? Oh, nice. Locking on does let you get attacks out quicker, I guess. Okay. Alright, there's 4 pots here, which sucks, because if any of them sends me back to the beginning, we're back to the start of this trial and error shit show. So it's probably not worth attacking the wall master, because he'll just respawn. Alright. Call these pots A, B, C, and D. Let's start with A. Pot A takes you to this lower level of the ship. Now, there's unfortunately quite a number of pots here as well. That's fun. Alright, I should probably always go to the pot that's closest to my entry pot to start. That sends me to the beginning. That's so fucking awesome, dude. Alright, pot A took me to the lower part of the ship, and then the first pot there just took me home, so don't do that again. You've canceled that out. Wallmaster, you've got to be fucking shitting me. I am not fighting you every single time I go into that pot. I hope you know. I am not fighting you every single time I start the cycle again. You can go to fucking hell. I'm not wasting my time like that. I will waste my time feeding all 49 fish, however. I'm proud to waste my time feeding fish. There. Go to hell. Alright, now we're up here. We drop down. Tried pot A. It sent us to the lower part of the ship. Let's try pot B. Pot B sends you back to the beginning, which sucks, but we can cancel that out. No. Yeah, exactly. Yak Shack. Like a child's first Mario Maker level. Brutal. I know, isn't it funny how many techniques used in Mario Maker, like pick a pipe or hidden power-ups, are used that Mario Maker players decry as unsportsmanlike or bad level design, are used in real Mario levels? Nah, the wind's still sound asleep. I like Sylph Company, Quoid. I quite like Sylph Company. Can I tell you why? It's because the teleportation in Sylph Company happens extremely swiftly. Oh, no. Oh, okay. No, this is just this room. Okay. So pot C down there is also not good. Pot A takes me to the lower level of the ship, and I've tried one of the pots there, but I know that outside the ship, pots B and C are no good. They just set you back. Now I will try pot D. Lock shield, oh, okay, you're not thinking of Sylph Company? I like Sylph Company and the Rocket Hideout. I really like those navigation puzzles. I think that the Gen 1 Pokemon games are good. Okay, so pots B, C, and D outside the ship are just for suckers. They just are awful. Useless. Noted. Thank you. Then we're going back on the ship, we're falling off the ship, we're doing pot A, it'll take us to the ship. I remember that the closest pot to the destination pot on that lower level of the ship did just teleport us back to the start, but there were, I think, 2 more pots on that part of the ship, which I have not yet tried. At minimum, one of which has to be useful. What am I doing here? What have I done? This is not what we do. This is not how we do this. We go through pot A. Excuse me. I got into a rut. Okay. On the ship, closest pot sucks. Oh, fuck. There's also a drop-off here. God damn it. Oh, but the drop-off is just to the first area. Okay. Let's try the left pot. Left pot takes me to where? I think this is an area that I haven't been before. Cool. Okay. In that case, I will actually fight the Wall Master here. Holy shit, fighting those things is annoying. You got the ghost ship chart! More charts! To find more charts! Okay, cool. Get me out of here. I didn't mean to. I feel like I sounded like fucking Jerry Lewis and the Nutty Professor. Alright, how do I go home? Most of the pots down here take me home. Fuck off, Wallmaster. Oh, shit. But not this one, huh? Can you get me out of here, dude? Yay! Okay. Oh. Okay. Well then. TBH, you could have jumped down from the chart chest. Okay, I didn't notice. And that's okay, because I still got out. And the area was intentionally confusingly designed. Alright, get on. Get your sail out! I guess you don't have to equip the bait yet. We are pointed north, and we go. Alright. There's supposed to be... Hi, fish. There's supposed to be some kind of a submarine or something. Yes, Link is Shrimpo's cousin. Ah! Seagull. Supposed to be some kind of a submarine or something in the next cell north that contains a Triforce chart. Fucking news to me. I do think it's probably wise to wait. Oh no, the Triforce charts are crossed off of your map. That's so convenient. That is such an like unprecedented quality of life improvement from this era of video game that when you find a Triforce chart or a Triforce piece, it's crossed off of your incredible map. Like, what a fucking relief that I'm not gonna have to check every single location. Hi, fish. Can you tell me something about this area and how to get the Triforce chart here? Ding. Well, Quoid. Or Lockshield, rather. Horse mouth fry! You want information about this island, you fucking piece of shit. All right, what does it look like? Needle Rock Isle, definitely not where that bottle is hidden. You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Okay, so the idea is that there is a gold in one of, probably, I'm guessing the idea is that there is a gold in one of those boats here. And that if you can sink that one, you get the Triforce chart. That's my guess. Right? Right. Look, that's one of those cannon boats. It's in gold, and it's a circle pointing to it with the Triforce chart inside. So there you go. That's how it's gonna work. We're gonna grab that. I'm just gonna coast east from here, get my maps for the cells that we don't have the maps for, and we're gonna pick up, ideally, 5 fucking Triforce charts. And that's 5 out of the 7 we have left. One of them is on the ghost ship. I'm not gonna think about the ghost ship right now. Where the fuck are those boats that shoot cannons at you, though? And what's this over here? Nothing wrong with checking it out. I hear one of those Lamagaya. Huh. This is a weird spot. Should have called this game The Legend of Charts, am I right? Oh, look! A Deku tree struggling to live. If only someone could bring it water. Oh, excuse me. Why do the birds baa in this game? I truly don't understand it. Should call this game Legend of Charts. Meh. Oh God, not again! To the living, light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Sure, dude. I mean, Oh, are there 6 of these islands? With a torch at the bottom of each? Is that the idea? I was like, yeah, light the 6 torches, can do. There's only 1 torch here, though. That sucks, Ellen. I'm out of here. Wait, well, hang on. Let me go back down there. Because all those surfaces were wood. So maybe you can use a hookshot on them and access more of that map. Which I also should have tried in that other dungeon that I was just in. The light did go out when I left, so that would seem to suggest that you don't just light lamps in 5 separate dungeons. Really? Really? Why not? It's all wood. What do you mean this doesn't work on any of it? Ah. There we go. Go to hell. Go to hell. Fuck off. There's one over there, but it seems like it's too far away for me to reach. What? What? It really seems like they don't want me zapping over there. Fuck. From what I recall, that was supposed to work, says Bram. Fire arrows. Yeah, well... We've already had lots of problems with fire arrows and lighting things at the top of other things. All right, I got 3 of them. Are there just like another 3 that I can reach from here that I haven't noticed yet? I see one over there. Not quite. Yes, quite. Okay. Oh shit, there's one right there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5. Where's the 6th one, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. Thank God they have not put a timer on me here. I would be very upset. There's not that many places I can reach with an arrow. Yep. All right. If you take too long at this part, at the end of the game, again, it goes, I never knew I could lower myself to battling somebody so bad at lighting torches. And he drops you through a trapdoor. What? I'm sorry? I thought this had something to do with a ghost ship. Light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Fuck you. Just... Alright. Llama Gaia, wah. How do I get those barrels? There we go. I assumed they went away just because I got too close to them. Oh, was that not the puzzle? To unlock the treasure chest over there? Is that not the puzzle? Damn, that's a big blue rupee. Look at that. Is it shrinking as I get closer? No, it's huge. Holy fuck. Meh. No, I already got it, Quoid. Okay. Lambleat. Contemplative and Lambleat thoughtless. Okay, where's the where's okay, there's some boats over there. Maybe those launch bombs at me. I need to find oh, it's the fucking Lammergeier. Fucking finally, dude. Where were you? I'm waiting for you for 10,000 years. I'll take that, thank you. Lammergeier is really fun to say with an American accent. One of my great joys is saying non-English words with an or phrases with an American accent. Nandemo ashiranai wa yo, shi terukoto dake. Lammergeier. There it is. We found it. There it is. Viewer. Uh-oh. That's fine. I feel like we can take our time here. Thank you, Yak. Doesn't really seem like I can lock onto it, but I can try to bombard it from here. Fuck, dude. Oh, I got it! Nice! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, do I have to fish there? Fuck. Link, please don't die here. That'd be so embarrassing. Look at the way the King of Red Lions looks at you. Bum ba dum bum ba dum da ba dum bum 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 ba ba boo. There we go. Please? Please? Triforce chart? This is the same chest that Triforce shards come in, but I know that this is a Triforce chart and not a shard. Yeah, there it is. Can't read it yourself, so you have to give $5,000 to Tingle. Literally, I'm almost out of money. I thought that I was gonna get another fairy bottle, and then I was gonna take out the pit of challenges, lickety-splickety, and they give you so much money in the pit of challenges. I thought I was gonna be Gucci. I thought I was gonna be aces. No, don't take that out. Oh. Shrimpo is illiterate, yes. Ugh. After I get the next chart as a diversion for my soul, I will do some squats. Okay, and I can feed the fish between here and those charts. Just checking the incredible chart again to make sure. I hate the way you have to navigate this chart menu, by the way. This sucks as a way to access your charts. It's awful. Incredible chart. Okay, got that one. There's another one there, and it seems like it's in the left part of... Although, does it just appear... It seems like the map, the chart just icon just appears in that coordinate no matter what. I don't think it actually means that it's in the left part of those squares, or it would happen to be in the left part of all of those squares, which would be odd. See, the issue is, Quaid, that the only way Link can get women to do what he says is via the mind control spell, and then once he's controlling them, they don't know how to read any better than he does, so... Oh god, it's just having to toggle between those two map modes really sucks. All right. I see the fish. I'm hopeful that this might be the place spoken of in Treasure Chart 37. But it might not be. Boom, bring. Hello, fish. Okay. Oh, small fry! You want information? Poing. What? No, this is the Islet of Steel. Thank you, I will hydrate. Tell me, small fry, you ever heard of the fabled set of triumph forks? Was right here, my young fry, on that island. You know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. That's all the info I've got to offer. All right, I'll check it out. Also, though, there's supposed to be a Triforce chart in this area. I don't know how the fuck I would find it. Oh, good, there's a Lammergeier. Oh, I can just get in there. No other game yet created has fish psychology as detailed as Fishwaker. Is that an intentional typo? Okay, we got it. I do think there's friendly fire with the enemy bombs here, which is cool. With the enemy bombs? Ow, fuck, wow, how'd you lead that shot so well, you dickhead? Peace. Meh. Ah. What's this golden tuning fork shit? Money! I can actually use some of this money now. I don't know that I need the hearts. Money! Alright. No, Tessa, you don't have to... I'm sorry, Shrimpo. I can't give fish credit. Come back when you're a little, fisher. A little fissure would pose a tripping hazard. Please, Link, open the fucking chest. Triforce chart, fingers crossed, please. Triforce chart, please. Please be a Triforce chart. Don't be some stupid other bullshit. Triforce chart! Yay! Okay. All right. I'm gonna do squats now. I'll put on some music. Whew. Hi. Welcome to my room. I'm Tessa. I know. I'm sorry, Beam. I'm sorry to pierce the illusion. Casually distorts reality. It's fine. Reality is what you make of it. And I'm going to do squats to this. This feels like an 80s workout video now. I was just talking about the substance, which I hated. Okay. This is gonna suck. What am I at? Like 37? Brutal. I haven't seen Arbeat for a while, so his power might have gone out like he threatened was going to happen. Oh, man. All right. I do think that I could probably do dumbbell squats. I do think that I could do 40-pound squats if I used my roommate's 2 dumbbells, but I would have to take them from her, and I don't think she wants to let me take them. Oh, okay, Arby. Don't even trip. No, don't bother, Arbeat. Don't bother yourself. Do not bother yourself. Boy, I love having a secure top. Well, you wouldn't want your top to be insecure. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. 1. Oh no. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. I feel strong. I'm doing these easily. 11. 12. 13. 14. Thank you, Arby. I think that's the first time. 15. Anyone's recognized it. 16 on stream. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. Thank you, Gooey. Ugh, fuck. The rest of the stream is happening from down here. Oh. Thank you, Standard Hunter, for the treat. Thanks, Maddox. Is your gym especially exclusive? I don't know that was wise. I just found something on my floor. Do any of you guys know what this means? Fuck. Oh, lock shield. I don't know how we got that from you. Oh, God. Something for me to ask Barry about. I think the game audio has been back there this entire time. Oh, fuck. It's genuinely true, though. I just found that down there. I don't know what that's from. Okay. Video games. Zelda. Wind Waker. Quoid, I think it'd be a good name for a band. Whew. I don't know that I should have done 38 20-pound squats like that just for no reason in the middle of nowhere without much of a stretch for warm-up. I don't know how wise of a decision that was. King of Red Lions, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, there we go. Whew. Do not talk to the King of Red Lions. He does not have anything interesting to say. Let's just get out of here. Okay. It's the worst name for a band I could find on my floor. Used tissue. Febreze. Whew. Okay, I am about to enter the next cell of the map. And I bet there's even fish here. There we go. Fish. Fish. I'm in the next cell of the map. Where's the fish? Fish. 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 Okay, shit just popped in. Fish. 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 Is this one of the Triangle Islands? Fish. 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 I see a gull that's not a fish. Where's the fish? Fish! Fish! What the fuck? Where's the fish at? Oh, there he is. Okay. Where's the fish that lady from the Wendy's ads? I think she said, where's the beef? No, Bremy! I did 38 fucking squats. I'm exhausted. Exclamation point fish. Here. Viewer. I'm so worn out, viewer, please. The only thing that can save me is to have a gel manicure done by a professional. How else, viewer, will I be able to have really nice nails on all the rest of my fingers, but make sure that these are kept short? You wouldn't want me to get in trouble, viewer. What, small fry? Yeah, I've heard. You want to find information about this island? Open up your sea chart, you miserable little cretin. Okay. Stonewatcher Island, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy that I haven't found... Fish, thank you for the $5 donation. That I haven't found the map referred to in Treasure Chart 37. I have found so many fucking maps today, and none of them have contained the contents of Treasure Chart 37. Okay, yeah, Stonewatcher. Yeah, thank you. Is Golden Tuning Forks like their way of saying the Triforce? Because the last time I was somewhere and they said there's a key to the Golden Tuning Forks, it was a Triforce chart. Oh, Triumph Forks. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I read it as tuning forks every single time. I'm fucking dyslexic, I guess. I literally saw the words tuning forks every single time I read their text. The Tuna Force. Oh, okay. Ba-ma-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Blicka, 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 blicka.
I've never seen a woman.
You know, I'm gonna have to pay, Badescu, thank you for the 13 months. You know, I'm gonna have to pay Tingle to decode every single one of these Triforce charts. No, Link! I need that second bottle so I can get a second fairy so that I can survive the Pit of Trials, so I can get all the money from the Pit of Trials, as well as whatever its ultimate reward is, which I don't even know, because I already got the Triforce chart. What's in here? Combat? Money. Fun fact, the first Triforce chart I found was the one on Outset, so I thought all of them would be a lot of holes to drop into one after another. Did I really manage to leave through the same door I entered? I didn't have a map. I didn't know. Gee, I wonder how to escape from this room. Maybe it's through killing all the enemies in it, like in a Zelda game. Okay, I got all of them but one. See, these ones are dropping hearts. Let me tell you right now, the enemies in the Pit of Trials don't drop hearts for shit. Okay, cool, thanks. What moblins? You guys must have a pretty empty existence living in here, huh? What the fuck do you mean it didn't kill them? My ultimate signature move where I spin around like a jackass didn't kill them? Whoa, I don't know what the fuck just happened to the physics. That was crazy. I think that was him bouncing me back with his staff. Possibly, Koi. There's simply no way to know. Ooh, I missed that yellow one. That smarts. Okay. I miss Ray. I spent almost every day for the last 2 weeks with Ray, and now I find that I miss them. You guys are gonna try to twist this into pervert shit, but I miss their smell, and just like having it around, it's nice, it's soothing. It made the car ride a lot easier, just having them in the car, just like a fragrance diffuser. Ellen, almost certainly. Gooey, in this instance, I would say that the envy smell is virtually indistinguishable from girl smell, yes. What's a Ray doing here? I'm going Ray crazy. Oh, Lord. Hang on. It's so funny when they hit themselves. I love that there's friendly fire in this one. I can't use my incredible mystical secret move. They're fucking killing each other. They're killing each other out here, man! Gooey, no, I was talking about Ray, you silly goose. And Ray does not seem to be in the chat. Dooka-dooka-dooka-ba-ding. I'm so worn out from those squats, it's actually crazy. Oh shit, now we got big man, big guy. Pigmen. Pig news. Oh, enough with these pillars. Just come over here and let me wallop you. Oh, being locked on absolutely does not make these fuckers any easier to fight. Not even close. Is he dead now? He is. Awesome. Ground of rupees! Bum bum. You're welcome, regular zebra. It is definitely more dangerous to fight them with a lock-on active, though. Run over here and get your weapons so that you can't punch me. It's also really funny how much more dangerous they are when they're unarmed. Because their unarmed attacks come out so fucking fast. As opposed to when they're using their weapon, in which case, who gives a shit? Like, they'll never be able to hit you before you hit them. Like, you can't damage them when they're blocking. But once they're attacking... Really? One bomb? Once they're attacking, they're vulnerable to damage, and they have so many more vulnerability frames before that damage comes down if they're using a big sword. Yes, I know. They're called Iron Knuckles for a reason. Really? Again? Brainy, the RPG cat. Thank you for the follow. You can't use the sail here. Don't be silly. You must have meant to use this. Are any of the knights in this... Thank you, Brainy. Are any of the knights in this Iron Knuckles rather than Dark Nuts, or are they all Dark Nuts? Well, that's strange and confusing, because the last two 3D Zeldas before this one had Iron Knuckles. I mean, Brainy, I too have been disposed to enjoy a strong bad cartoon, but I feel like I kind of came to the website when it was on its decline. All right, Shrimpo, on to the next Triforce chart, you miserable little sack of shit. No, not Triforce chart 1, incredible chart. All right, okay, all right. It's really funny that they've been saying Triumph Forks this entire time as a way to tell me where there's Triforce charts. And I kept misreading them as Tuning Forks every single time and was confused about there being an additional collectible in this game. Bram saith, IDK, I think Dark Nuts and Iron Knuckles are fairly consistent in design. Alright, Bram, that is your apprehension. I love quoting whoever the fuck that guy is who ran the trial of King Charles I. Who is that guy? He wore a hat. He did wear a hat, though. He wore like a big bulletproof hat. It made him look silly. Who's that guy? Come on, Englishman. I know that I know that you're out there. Triumph Forks is 2/3 of the way to Cockney rhyming slang. No, Cromwell did not run the trial. We've all gone through a big bulletproof hat phase. Alright, I got this whole cell to just pass over on my way to the next one. Do. I only know 2 British people and it can't be the first one. Who's the first one? The Queen? It was either Queen Elizabeth II or David Tennant, who is Scottish. John Bradshaw, thank you, Lockshield. Thank you, Lockshield. Everybody say, we love Lockshield, don't we, folks? Thank you, Lockshield. John Bradshaw. That's right. I have to talk to you guys about something very serious. I was sorely disappointed yesterday when I asked you whether Sigurður Ormur í Auga was a Volsung, and also what skaldic poem, where the skaldic poem about King Haraldr came from, like what country. I didn't get any answers to either of those questions. So tomorrow, instead of streaming Wind Waker, what we're going to be doing instead is deep dive into the surviving Old Norse corpus, and I think that we'll all come out of it a little wiser than we went in. I'm just gonna read to you in Old Norse, and it's gonna be horribly mispronounced. Do 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 do. Oh, do you guys think the Triforce chart is probably on that island, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Hang on. All right. Where do you guys think it is? I guess I'll find out once I start exploring it. Using history with Miss Tess. It's true, sometimes the kids called me Miss Tessa when I was teaching at the elementary school. When I started, the lady was like, you know, whatever you want them to call you, like Miss Strong, and Miss Strong sounded so old. And I was like, no, I think Miss Tessa will be fine. Oh, do you guys think that the Triforce chart is in here? The Triforce chart is probably in here. Right, weird. It's got like a fancy guy on the door. I don't know if I've been to this building before. Huh. Hang on, let me... Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet you have to solve a puzzle in order to get the Triforce chart. Okay, so over here we have a picture of this guy, the sploosh guy, right? Oh, and then that one's all jumbled up. So I think what probably happens is that if you rearrange the pieces on this one to match the solved puzzle over here, that you get the Triforce chart. Okay, here we go. No, not right now. You thought I was gonna do it, didn't you? You thought I was gonna do it, didn't you? Thank you, Bram. Crazy, there was apparently a Triforce chart on this island this entire time, and I've been here so many times and never found it. Is it this? Has it just been out in the open? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, actually. That's a treasure chart. Shit. God. I hope that's not a chart to a Triforce chart, because that would be fucked up. Link, put that away. No, the Triforce chart in this cell has yet to be found. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Shrimpo. Ah. Alright. Huh. So, where's the Triforce chart? Oh, a regular zebra. Oh, do you think it's through the waterfall, maybe? No. Well, there can't possibly be anything else in this cell of the map. Oh, there actually isn't. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Unless it's just a fishing spot? Like, unless it's just a glowing spot, and you fish there and you fish up the chart? Where's MK? I feel like I'm way out of my depth here. I didn't notice whether... Okay, just give me a hint. Just let me know, is it on this island or is it not on this island? If it's on this island, I'll explore and have a good time, but if it's not on this island, I should know. It's on the island? Cool. Awesome. Check the perimeter. Maybe it is in the cabana, though. Let me under there. Come on, I can see rupees. Let me in. It's in the wall. Yeah, it's like Chuck McGill at the end of season 3 of Better Call Saul. Link just gets an axe and starts breaking down the walls of his new cabana. What is that noise? Alright, man, I'll go back in. What if it's like on the roof of the cabana, though? It's not round back of the cabana. What if it's in one of these unbreakable fucking barrels? The sword that seals the darkness can't break a fucking barrel. I know he moved that Triforce chart. I know it was in cell 25, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never! I tried to knock these shiny pots down off of their ledges before, but was unsuccessful in doing so. And I can't use my weapons in here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hang on. Hello. Wow, is getting 20 joy pendants to that lady a fucking mandatory part of the fucking game because you have to do it to get one of the Triforce charts? That's insanely fucked up. I'm not scared of those bomb shoes at all, at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I do hear that noise. Okay. Thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, if you like me, and you must to have watched me play Wind Waker for this long, consider donating to support the channel. I want to be able to get my nails done professionally for the first time in a couple years so that I can look my best at 2025 based events. But I'm afraid that all the money that e'er I spend must come from this stream, as I have no other means of income. So please, viewer, I hope you'll consider it. I seem to be following the left wall here. For the love of God, Errol! Yes, Shrimpo, for the love of God. Bremy, you laughed the last time I did that joke. You just fucking love it every single time I reference the Cask of Amontillado. I must deliver the For the Love of God line well. Where's this? Oh, okay. It's foreshadowing for Bremmy's ultimate entombment. Okay. I feel like you never fucking use this hammer. All right, following the left wall. I feel like I do that in Chalice dungeons too. I'm sorry I was so down on Elden Ring Night Rain earlier, just because it looks like a product that is utterly devoid of imagination. Please? No. Oh, and I have the bigger wallet now, so I can go up past 1,000. Excellent. Okay. Continue following the left wall. Left wall. Left wall. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Left wall. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Shit. Oh, okay. This is like a new room, I guess. This is a real fucking maze, dude. There's a pit. Those rats are so fun. They're like ringtail. They're like coatis or something. So this is a problem. Problem is that I'm deeply fucking lost. I can hear it. I can hear the Triforce chart. Following the left wall. Following the left. Just it's saying. Nothing though, huh? Okay. Ave Chartia. Fuck. I've lost it. Oh, you had it, but oh no, you lost it. I can fucking hear it, dude. It's on my right side. It's like right here. Hang on. Oh no, this is bad. My left wall just became my right wall because I'm moving backwards now. Oh, is that what I'm hearing just? The hell? I hate those rats because of the indignities they visited upon me in the Forbidden Fortress. Fucking lost in the maze. Lost in the fucking maze. Don't know where I am on account of I'm lost in the maze. If only there was some sort of an item that you could put down to figure out where you were, like the Prism Stones in Dark Souls, but not in Wind Waker. No siree Bob, no matter what you drop, it'll just vanish. I have been to this room. Maybe I was hearing that. All right. Let's go down here and stick to the right wall. Please. What? Just so, Link. Oh, mercy. Right wall this time. Okay. This looks a lot like... Why do you make that noise? This looks a lot... Stop making that noise. Like that other room, but I think that it is a different room. And now I'm here, continuing to follow the right wall. That would take me up, but let's wait on that so I can be sure that I've fully explored this floor. Because this thing... There's like a fork that I didn't take, I thought. Oh, right. Okay, it's just through here. Okay. Still following the right wall, technically. Okay, and then I've already been in here. I found some stupid bullshit in that chest. A fork not traveled. Alright, so I will go all the way down the first corridor again. I don't see why it should have to take so long to traverse them. I guess to confuse me. Go all the way down this corridor again. And there's a ladder, and I can go up the ladder and try to find something. It goes ding, ching, bling. All right, up the ladder. I'll emerge into a large room. Really, if I were sticking to the right wall, I would go like here. And up over this. And there's rats in here. Did you take my rupees, you fucking pieces of shit? Okay, and that's here again.
You're here again.
Fuck, that exists. This is where, okay, I don't know if I've gone down this pit yet. Let's go down this pit yet. This is definitely new. There's fucking redeads down here. This is terrifying. Oh God! Okay. That's true, just. Thanks for dropping some money. It's marginally helpful. Oh my God, did I lose like a lot of money to the rats? Because look, I'm below 1,000 now. Following the left wall, except so far there hasn't been a fork. This has just been the only way out of that chamber. This is also a new room. Where does this lead to, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. I like the ammonites embedded in the walls. Bingo. Whew. Hopefully the next Triforce chart is a little easier to find than this one. Yeah, you can't read it yourself, so you'll have to pay Tingle $500 in order to decode it. Thwack! If you're planning on adopting a Link, please be sure to install a series of identical interconnected gray rooms full of enemies somewhere in your home for enrichment. Get me out of here, holy shit. Exactly, regular zebra. Okay, can we relight that fire, please? I don't really like hanging out in this room knowing there's a death pit just there. Ah, my beloved. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. It's crazy. I just did 2 rolls with almost no speed. All right. And now, no Tessa. And now we go east. 2 cells to find the last Triforce chart in this line of Triforce charts. For behold, born today in the city of David. Yeah. Look at that. We're so full up on Triforce charts. I probably won't have time for more than one. If I did, I could go to the upper right, where I already was. If I was paying attention, I could have gotten the Triforce chart there, but I didn't. That's my fault. Teach a Link to fish and he'll collect charts for a lifetime. How many slots do I have left? How many cells do I have left? Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 11 out of 49. That's like barely more than one. That's barely more than 20%. All right. I've certainly more than half that I've gotten filled. Yes, sirree. I'm very excited at the prospect that I might get to go on a shopping spree with Ellen to commemorate her being hired at her new job. Luckily, these remaining 11 fish are actually the most exciting and charismatic of all fish. Wow, look at all those different islands where you have to take the Deku water. Isn't that insanely fucked up? You have to do it in a very brief window of time. That seems like it would be hell. Seems like it would be hell. Bram, do what off stream? Because there's nothing left in this game except busy work. Fucking root around, find the charts, get the charts grind rupees to get the charts translated, go to where the chart tells you, fish, do that 7 more times. If I did all the busy work in this game off stream, the next time you saw me, I would be at the end dungeon. Assuming that there is an end dungeon and not just a room where you fight Ganondorf. Okay, there's only one island in this entire cell. Find the chart that tells you where to find the chart, revealing the location of the Triforce chart. Okay. Bonk! Quoid, a chart. It's charts all the way down. Shut up, Lammergeier. I'll shoot you when I see you. It's like Echo. Alright, what do we got in here? You're not allowed in here. That's definitely where we go, though. Let's start by chopping down all the trees. Maybe that will solve the puzzle. Oh, no, I bet you have to kill that Lammergeier. What does the sign say? Yeah, Thorn Fairy Island I have probably already been to. Thanks, though. Okay. I've clear-cut this fucking island. Oh, hang on. I honestly kind of appreciate that you break out the grappling hook for some of these later game trials. Wait. There's no pit up here. Ah! You know what there is? I somehow managed to hit it before it started electrocuting me. Thanks for the pickup, fairy. Huh. What am I... What? Surely there was some point to coming up here. No, I can see a seam around the edge of this. I can see a seam around the edge of this. I thought maybe wearing my boots would break it. Yeah, but the pit to the Triforce chart is under here. Kill the Lammergeier, maybe? Oh, there's a lot of Lammergeiers. Ahoy there, small fry. You know how you get this Triforce chart? You gotta deliberately drive the Lammergeier to extinction, yes sir. You won't like it one bit. Well, that's just the way things go here in the open ocean. Skull Mandible. I got the fish hint a while ago. Maybe this was the cell where the fish talked about how Rito women love the golden feathers, but that you have to kill the Lammergeiers for the golden feathers. That would make sense, because that would, like, prompt you into shooting at the Lammergeiers. Okay, I don't know if there's one in there, but there's definitely one up there. It's gonna be hell trying to hit that fucking thing. God! Okay, I do think that if at this angle, if I'd shot it at the right time, I would have hit. Fuck. Shut up, Quaid. Don't jinx me. Fuck, dude. Fuck! What's in that? I think that's just a yellow rupee in that Lammergeier nest. And you get closer in the boat. I mean, closer laterally, but if you're in the boat, you're lower down. And I killed the rest of the Lammergeiers from there, but yeah, that one being in motion does complicate things somewhat. Oh, now I'm fucking bobbing up and down on the waves, dude. That blows. Oh, fuck. Okay, here. Let's get as close as possible so we're shooting it from as close to underneath as is possible. I might even be able to get up on here. There's another one on the other side for real? Fuck, dude. Shut up, Cohen. I don't know why you're laughing at me. I don't care for it. Silence. Okay, lock on is too far away to... It's too far away for lock on to work. No surprises there. Oh, God! Yeah, I gotta believe in the heart of the arrows, heart of the bow. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, maybe Cohen. That's a good idea. I'll go do that. That would give a reason why you would want to get up to the roof of that area. Ravelin, I'm pretty sure it's how you get the Triforce chart here. We've only got 28 more arrows. I know it's not very heroic. Cohen, I know how to use the fucking Deku Leaf. Maybe. Ugh. I'm not sure that I didn't send it in the right direction. What direction am I trying to send it? I don't have a map here. I'm trying to send it like northwest, I think. When stop being Bennett Foddy, please. Bum, bum. Not good enough. Well, you can land here anyway. Fucking God. Come on, shut up. Oh. Fuck. Can I not get up there, dude? Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me hook shot up into the nest, please. I need like a big gust of wind to lift me, you know? Why do you want to know, Cohen? Goddamn Lammergeier. Just, you shouldn't have told Cohen. They're just gonna do more backseating. They're just gonna advise me more and then be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know if you wanted help with this one. Cohen loves saying sorry for shit that they are not actually sorry for. What if you flew a seagull into it? Well, I don't have any pairs, so that the idea is kind of out. Just by default. What? Also, though, I think the seagull would just get hurt and then control would return to me. That's usually what happens when something that you're commanding, like Song of Commanding. That would be really nice, Bremy. Gets hurt. Can we mute Cohen? Don't actually do it. That might hurt their feelings. Now the question is whether my mod who rushed to mute Cohen will hear me say that. This fucking blows, dude. Like, I don't even know how I would tell... Ugh. Maybe... How would I know if it was on the fucking flight path? God, this blows so much. Let me up in one of those roosts, brother. That's what I need. I'm going to run out of arrows and have to go buy more. This sucks, dude. This fucking sucks so fucking much. This is horrible. I can't believe they've done this. Lamgeyer, you get caught up in the Lamgeyer. Hello? Play the noise! Bring down the gate! What the fuck? What did I do that for, you ass? Oh no, just... Oh, I'm tacking into the wind here. Oh, there is another one. Fuck. I only have 7 arrows left with which to try to hit it. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I forgot that when you're standing on the fucking sea... Lord! Alright, wait until you sink all the way. Am I fucking slowly turning as well? God, that was so close. Fuck! Is he fucking turning it? You see how it's moving side to side? Is the boat fucking rocking? Go to fucking hell, dude. Awesome. I swear to God, if I come back here and the birds have fucking respawned. I feel like it's certain that the birds are going to respawn. It's not going to remember that I killed those fucking birds. I don't think there's any chance in the world that I leave and come back and the birds are not all back. You think you can draw them in with bait? Your boat doesn't even stay at the same place when you fucking leave an area. Like when you enter a boat and come back out, your fucking boat teleports to a set spawn. Shut up. Okay. That's as many arrows as I can fucking hold. I'm gonna try putting down some bait. I know it works on rats. I don't know if it works on llama Gaeln. I have no idea what the fuck the plural of Lammergeier is. Sucks how they make you take that shot from a fucking goddamn boat. Yeah, Wind Waker, it's really whimsical. It's really whimsical. I'm having so much fun right now. Oh my god, isn't it crazy how the wind can just teleport me? Wow. I think I'm going northeast here. Wow, oh my god, whoa, look at the wind change direction, that's so crazy, wow, oh my god, isn't the world just full of fucking wonder? Okay, I'm Bozo. I'll hydrate. There's Bird Shoot Isle, just where I left it. Please don't make me make that shot from the boat. I will fucking cast some bait on the floor. Here, the floor. The waves. There. That better help. Hang on. I need to confer with one of my associates. Alright. Please. Bird Shoot Island. Pop, 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 pop. Bird Shoot Island. I definitely land on the island from the platform that you grapple up to, and then I can scatter bait so that I don't have to make the shots from the boat. I mean, I don't see the Lammergeier orbiting the tallest peak yet. Okay, now I see the Lammergeier orbiting the tallest peak. Oh, I was gonna say they're all orbiting, but they're not. Those are seagulls. Okay. Get up on the thing, Link. My God. I mean, Shrimpo. Shut up. Not what I wanted. Okay. I forgot that you were up here, you freak. Okay. Boy, it sure is nice to be able to make these shots without the forest rocking under your feet. Come on now. Really? Still too high. That's got it. These forests are rockin', don't come a knockin'. It'd be cool to make love in the woods. Alright, now, get the Wind Waker out. Going northwest. I will ride the wind over land, and I will take out the bait. Come on! Fresh bait here, hello! Oh my God, it worked! Oh my God, the Lammergeier! No, wait, come back! Where'd you go? Come back, no! Come back! Come on! There's bait! Please! Please! There's bait! Come on! Was it really an astronomical coincidence? Then where's the Lammergeier, huh? Then where's the Lammergeier, huh, motherfucker? Oh. All right, I think the last one I might actually have to hit from the boat. It's not aggroing onto me. It was the bait. The bait. Okay. Boat mode, boat time. Okay. Fuck, where's that last Lammergeier? Oh my god, your first person mode turns the entire boat. That'll be the Lammergeier up there. Okay. Let's start by tossing some bait, as we always do in troubling times like these. Oh boy, this is a miserable shot to try to make. Motherfucker, what am I killing all these goddamn birds for? Open the gate! Give me the Triforce chart! Listen, surely I have killed all of the Lammergeiers now. There's no way that there's another one. Like, how many perches are there on this island? Okay, yeah, I've killed all the Lammergeiers. Bingo bongo. That's funny. Could have sworn that I killed all the Lammergeiers. Why is the fucking door not fucking open? No. Why? Is it that you have to get a pair and pilot a seagull to like hit a button in one of the roosts? I think maybe you pilot a seagull to hit a button in one of the roosts. And so killing the Lammergeiers does still serve a purpose because it protects the seagull from their depredations, but that you need a seagull to go over there and do something is my current guess, I would say. Yeah, like what's that there, do you think? What's that over there, do you think? What is that in that nest that never had a Lammergeier in it? I feel like there's also something up there. No, Cohen. Because you find them in two different fucking places, okay? Two different beetle ships sell them. There we go. Nothing nearby you can control. This is my least favorite Triforce chart yet, on account of I achieved a real triumph, killing all of the Lammergeiers, and then it just didn't matter. Man, what the fuck is the point of my entire life? I killed all of the... I'm going to kill you, Cohen. Shut the fuck up. Why are you in my chat right now just to fuck with me? Hello? Oh, I was clicked out because I was deleting Cohen's message. Trojan, maybe just a little silly. Maybe just a little goofy. Maybe it's just a little funny gag. It's a little silly. It's just a little nonsensical that the Song of Command doesn't work, necessitating me to leave and go and buy pears when I spent all that time killing all the Lammergeiers twice, including free aiming the orbiting one the first time instead of aggroing him or baiting him. Okay. More bait, just in case. What did you say? Oh, I can't carry anymore, probably. You don't need any more than you have. Shut the fuck up. You don't know how much I need. You mean I can't carry anymore? That's a completely different statement. I don't need any more than I have. I need infinite bait, functionally. Frustratingly close to the silver membership. This is a beautiful shot. It's like lit gorgeously. Back here, and then turn the wind, face northeast again, and sail all the way back to the land of Lammergeiers. I can at least take out the low perching ones fairly easily with like 6 arrows, and give the seagull, a better shot. Ugh. What was wrong with the ocarina and Majora style instrument playing where you press a fucking button to play the fucking note instead of having to make sure that your cursor is in the right direction when the beat sounds all of its own accord? Come on, Link. Let's get out of here. Ah, Killbird Island. I have entered L mode. Where's my candies? Ooh, I even have dice that I could stack, which is cemented in my mind as one of the classic L activities. But I'm pretty sure it's actually Nier who stacks the dice and not L. They named Killbird Island after the one thing no one should ever do there. God, I killed all those fucking Lammergeiers, dude. See, I tell you the issue. MK scolded me for this in Bloodstained. She's like, if something seems too hard to do, developers probably didn't intend for you to do it. But very few things I encounter in video games feel unfeasibly hard to do. And some of the things that do, the developers do expect me to do. Ow! Oh, nice. They actually do make the gibbous moon look the way it's supposed to. Instead of making the gibbous moon a fat crescent, which you see in entertainment media all the time. What do you mean an unintended place? This place is hella intended. Really, man? I was too slow getting you with the swords and now you're electric permanently? Fuck off. go! Got it in one. That's what we like to see. The fucking Y axis is inverted as well. It's infuriating. Now, I know what you're thinking. Tessa, haven't you determined that killing Lammergeyers isn't how you solve this? I'm going to send a seagull over there, but I don't want the seagull to get wasted by Lammergeyers immediately. I don't have that many pairs. I've only got 3. So I want to pick out at least the easy Lammergeyers, which are these 3. Pick off. There we go. Now then. What? It's a fucking ocarina style. Oh, God. Wow. This doesn't feel very fun. Ah! Watch out for the Lammergeyer now. Oh, do you have to hit them all within a certain frame of time? No, no, no. This was just the last Lammergeyer's roost. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. Oh. Oh, hey, man. By all means, volunteer yourself for the slaughter. That's actually super chill of you. Thank you. That's good, Cohen. If they unhit after a certain period of time, it'd be really bad for me. What? All of them? Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Oh! Thank you for the treat for Tess. I gotta save the game. I hope nothing happens that I want to take a screenshot of, prompting me to press the wrong button. Hi, Snefton, a little bit, but fortunately, I am now experiencing the exultation of victory rather than the bitterness of defeat. I do literally have this, yes, Snefton. Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. All right, get the fuck out of this pit. Leave Birdkill Island forever. I'm literally going to get into my boat and warp away, because I don't ever want— Fuck off, you that's not Lammergeyers, that's just regular seagulls. Okay. Cohen, you razz me? That's crazy talk. I don't think that's ever happened the entire time that I've known you. Lammergeyer. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. You know what's the perfect way to celebrate having finally gotten the Triforce chart from Birdkill Island? A sliding tile puzzle. That's right, Bremy. You anticipated my statement. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. Whoo, boy. Who can I raid into? Who exists? All right. Okay. Haha. Okay. Oh, my lord. My bones. The pain. Oh, God. Viewer, thank you so much for watching me stream the Wind Waker today. Even though those Lammergeiers really put my nuts through the thresher, I would, as ever, especially like to thank those of you who were able to donate Fish, and ZJ Mac and Donation and Maddox Kent. Magic Kent. Thank you guys so much. There may not have been many of you today, but each one is dearly appreciated. I will be back tomorrow, streaming more Wind Waker, Gaming with Peppers. Thank you for the follow. So I hope to see you there. We've only got 2 Triforce charts left. One of them will hopefully be somewhat straightforward. It's in the upper corner of the map. The other one is on the ghost ship. And then we have to get the money to decode them. Woo! Stay tuned!